You did what to me, V? That's not very nice. How you doing, V? Doing pretty well. Harassed Raggy a little bit yesterday. Ooh. Met a girl. No, it's all good. Well, that's awesome. You gonna ask her out to go have coffee or lunch or something? Why not? Nah, there's plenty more if she says no. I mean, that's the worst she could do is just say no.
Hey Raj, hey V.
How you doing, Cass?
I can't leave you alone for one day unless you put in 20k. Fucking hell.
My bad.
Yes, you're bad.
I would blame it on Face because Face is like, hey, you have to get 250k. So.
Yeah. Well, you can have it.
I don't know that I actually will do it, but you know, might be fun.
I will not keep the pace of 20,000 gold per day.
Oh, no. I just want to hit the 100 probably today, and then at that pace, I'll go back to like the 10k a day pace, something like that.
What interesting, interesting thing is that it's basically only you that moved. The rest of the board is like, hasn't moved a lot.
That's what I noticed also. I'm like, okay, something's going on here.
So what are you up to then? Prepping your new claim?
Yep. And the messed up thing was, like, I got the same seed as you. However, like, the map was different. I didn't have the same kind of luck when it came to concentrations of gold. So I skipped it and did a different one.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. I'll pull up my gold map. I don't know if you're watching or not, but this is what I got going right now.
Yeah.
Most of them are pretty much uncovered, but some of them have like, a couple meters, and I'll just scoop it off and, run it.
Looks very similar to one we've done before.
Yeah, the last one we did.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll even out in the end.
Yeah, it should be a fun one. I don't know why it says 10 days to summer. My stuff's all messed up. Love this glitchy game, I should be at like 5 days to winter right now.
Yeah, let's hope it didn't reset your season so you have a whole new season ahead of you adding to your score.
Right? That would suck. Well, I mean, it says 10 days to summer, and then it says season 5, day 26.
I didn't prep a whole lot now. I haven't flattened anything. I just dug a ramp down and started you back driving into it with the fell.
Right.
It'll be good eventually.
Eventually. I'm just like, I just want to flatten everything out, then I'll get the wash plant set up, and then we should start running, I figure.
Oh, you haven't built the plant yet?
Good. No. Basically, I ended my stream by smelting a bunch of gold, and I smelted all the gold I had except for like 135 ounces.
So it's pretty impressive you managed to get those 20k out of what you had left in your old one.
Mm-hmm. Which I was going to ask you about. Do you have all your workers assigned? Like, I know you have like all the tier 3 stuff, but I wasn't sure maybe one of your guys wasn't assigned to like the trommel or something.
No, they're all assigned.
Okay, I just couldn't figure out.
I checked them recently when I built the plant again. So.
Okay, good. I was just like, we could not figure out why there was such a huge discrepancy between you and me. Basically, the same exact start day and same workers, everything like that, same map, but different totals.
Maybe it is that I've been, like, when I do the middle layer, I know I lose a bit of it when I flat it with the dozer.
Okay. Might lose some
of it.
Like,
yeah, because the excavator is not leaving a super flat area behind it. I try to minimize the loss, but there's always some deleted dirt.
Mm-hmm.
But it shouldn't be more than 5% maybe on the total.
Right. But if you look at like our season totals, that's basically what we got out of the claim. You had like 46 and I had like 63 or something.
Yeah, maybe. I'll just dig. I don't know.
Just dig. And it was kind of like, I did like an 8-hour stream yesterday, and in the stream, probably about 5-10 minutes after the stream, I'm still hanging out in voice chat, and Billy Bob comes in. He's like, "What, you're not streaming today?" Billy Bob, I just did an 8-hour stream, dude. So. But we're like almost competing with the DLC board with the totals that we have on our board. So.
Oh, absolutely.
But I know yesterday it was like 86K to be number 10 on the DLC board. And so I was like, I could probably do that. So that's why I ended with like 85.
So Face is whispering in your ear to dig faster and all of that.
Not necessarily dig faster, just do a 10K a day pace and try to get 250. Because we have, 16 days left in the season, so.
Ugh. Okay.
Right? 16. Blech. Dan only came in and hung out for like, I don't know, a minute and a half, 2 minutes yesterday. The rest of the time it was just me and Face running it.
Is he digging though, or is he losing the will?
Last I saw, he logged on to start digging. I haven't seen him dig, but he was playing Football Manager yesterday mostly.
Yeah. He's like, the only way my team can win is if I coach them in Football Manager.
That's what I was thinking, because as soon as that game ended, he was in Football Manager, and he's been there ever since.
Yeah. I'm sure I can do a better job.
Yep. That's basically it.
I don't like this when you recently started up a claim. There's no room to navigate.
No, there's not. Gotta like dig a side spot and a little parking garage hole or something.
I'm going to top dig it with the excavator again, but I need to go a little bit further down first. And the run from the plant to the gold is too short, so the dozer can't do it.
So you have to use the fell.
Yeah, and I'm trying to make it smooth enough to drive on. It's going so. I'm not good at precision sloping with the fell.
Takes a little bit of practice. Face is running so much he's forgetting what you're telling him the day before. He asked me yesterday, he said, "Where's Cass?" He said he worked a 14-hour day, remember? Oh.
Yeah, I got home yesterday. It was 11 p.m. maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I was beat. I just crashed, brushed my teeth, and lay down in bed.
That's what I figured. I was like, he's out.
Yeah, I didn't even look at anything electronic. Like, just good night. Woke up in the morning. I wonder why I couldn't see. It's like, why can't I open my eyes? Something's off here. Realized I forgot to remove the contacts.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Okay. Now they're stuck in my eyes because of all the,
This is life now.
Because it gets all sticky if you have them in too long, especially when you sleep with them. It's not.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they tell you don't do that. That's like cardinal sin number 1. Don't do that.
Yeah, but I managed to get him out and rinse the eyes out with the fluid. Yeah, and looked in the mirror and it's like, you do not look like a healthy person. You look like you recently died.
Woke up all zombified.
Yeah, it was like, I hope the cops don't pull me over. They'll accuse me of something.
Have you been smoking bath salts?
Oh, stupid loader, don't get stuck. It's just little bumps.
Right, little bumps. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. But I think Dan's pretty much hung on to that number 10 spot so far.
Yeah, it would look like it. I don't know what 11 has, or if they're even digging anymore.
Right. Well, it's kind of hard to say because, I mean, most people figure that this is the easy board and then just to all of a sudden see that there's a lot of activity moving on this board and they're like discouraged maybe.
That could be.
Well, I know Rainey moved up on the seasonal side, so I know Rainey hasn't given up. Rainey's just slow and steady pace, so...
I still have a good number of days on my season. Just first day of fall now, so 10 days to winter.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of days compared to mine. Like, I just kept digging until I didn't have anything else that I wanted to dig. So, and it led to 5 days to winter basically. And at that point, I'm like, well, I have a little bit more I could dig, or I could prep the claim, get it all set up, and try to run it.
Spend all your fucking money.
Damn right. You don't want to know what I had
Fuck
before
off.
this.
Oh, bollocks.
I smelted 63,000 ounces of gold. Sold it, had like $83 million, and now I'm at 41 million. So I did a couple resets.
How many resets?
Just a couple. You know, only like 40 million worth.
Just to get a good fucking map again.
Well, one that I wanted to run. It works.
Well, I've got about 40 buckets here to fucking go through.
Ooh, Dan's been stealthing.
I am fucking stealthing, mate.
We were discussing that, whether Dan was running or if he's been playing Football Manager because of what happened.
I'm running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is your team winning now that you are managing them?
Yes.
Very good.
That matters. All that matters. Because that was a bad time.
And I'll be playing some more when my friends come on in a bit. So
Yeah.
Wow, you are so close to your target.
I'm almost there. Well, then old face, he's telling me my new target's 250K.
You won't fucking make it.
So.
How's that for optimism? Aren't you supposed to say you can do it?
Dan's an optimistic motherfucker, okay?
Yep. Yeah, I'm an asshole, so there you go. Alright, so put that there. Yeah, I'm just running this last few blocks that I've got to go through.
Yep, Ryan, I finally did a claim reset.
And you got a good map then, I suppose.
I mean, it's not bad. It had a little bit of overburden, but only like 2 meters each. I just want to make it flat for the winter digging. Got the map pulled up now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just still on this first reset still.
I mean, you're doing pretty good with what you got. Yeah, the one I had last time too. It's close, but yeah.
Well, my alter ego might be coming out tomorrow.
Is it about that time?
It's close. What the hell's going on? I'm in fucking Discord.
Don't know.
Why? What happened?
It's... Don't you hear it? It's throwing us out and in again.
Nope, I didn't hear it. I have all my notifications turned off, so...
Yeah, I've got about another... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16 squares to do.
Okay, so it'll be a while.
Oh yeah, I am. But I've got so many packets that I can put through in a minute though. I've got so many to fucking put through. I'm not going to do a cleanup until I've done mainly half of this.
Yeah, I was going to ask on your progress, Ryan, how your Bedrock Road is going. So Dan's going to be adding to his already pretty good total. He's going to be sitting at like 26K.
I don't know how many fucking buggers I've got to put through. I think it's about 40 or 41, something like that at the minute. I'm just not cleaning it up at the minute. I'm just bucket hoarding until I can, until I've got most of this dirt cleaned.
Gotcha. And Ryan, he's been recharging his batteries, playing other games, so he's fresh and got his claim set up, ready to go.
Nice.
Doing the smart thing, unlike myself, where I'm just like, yeah, just keep running every single day.
That's how you burn yourself out.
That's how you win.
That's how you win.
No, it's how you burn yourself out as well.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, look at Face.
Do we have to?
I mean, you can just listen to him. He comes into Discord and he's just like, diggy, diggy hole. Like, that's all he says now.
What was he doing with that fucking Frankenstein fucking last night, man? Fucking hell! What was when I saw that picture in your fucking Discord? I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is he doing with that fucking Frankenstein?
Weird shit like that happens. I had something similar happen to my dump truck and fell today.
Don't tell me it went into space.
Well, not quite into space, but it was doing flips all over the claim. I tried to dump the fell bucket into the dump truck, and then the dump truck just flipped and went away.
And you lost all the dirt out of it as well?
Yeah, of course. And right as the dump truck was flipping down the dirt, the loader went as well in the other direction. Like,
Holy cow.
Oh, have you seen what Face has asked for? He wants G to be on the new Unreal Engine when it comes out.
Yeah, I saw that. Ryan was asking about the update this morning.
I didn't get an update this morning.
Yep, there's a hot fix that was released, basically fixing some of the mini stuff.
What, again?
Yeah, so now the mini wash plant does not leak fuel when it's turned off. They fixed that. And the mini equipment now sells for normal prices, so there's no more $15,000 mini.
Oh, I don't know then.
Most of it has had to do with the DLC side of things. Not really affecting much on the non-DLC.
Oh, good.
But they said that rebalancing will happen after the season's over. They want to make sure that it's fair for the rest of the season. So if you want to use the broken machines, you can. But then rebalancing will happen after the leaderboards.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, definitely good they're waiting.
Yeah, because it's not really fair to mess with the balancing in the middle of the leaderboard.
No.
So I had Tab was in the chat yesterday, and Face bought Tab a subscription. So, to which Tab was like, "I don't want to subscribe to this pleb. He's not a hot tuber." So I offered to get the kiddie pool and fill it with Jello.
Discord is having a right fucking nightmare today.
I guess so. Not the only thing I can do is like a restart, but that means I have to like restart the whole PC and everything.
Just on kicking me and Cass out.
Weird. I could try restarting Discord.
I don't think Russia's Discord loves us anymore, Cass.
Oh, it never has.
Y'all skipped today. Now it's just mad.
So, how many have I got to go through? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, there's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Hello, baby girl. 15, 16, 17. God, ain't it fun counting buckets?
Kinda.
18, 19.
It's really fun listening to someone else counting buckets.
Shut your fucking mouth, you. 20.
Welcome to Counting with Dan.
Yeah, 21. 22. Fucking hell. Am I gonna be over fucking 40 for a change? $23. Fucking, I think I'm actually. 24. If I am, I'm gonna fucking clean these up. 24, 25.
But if you weren't, that means you're not going to clean them?
Well, I'm at 28 so far. Well, there's 30. Fucking hell. Why do I fucking bother fucking bucket hoarding? 31. I think I am over 40. 32.
Stop then. Clean as you go.
No, do I fuck?
Bucket hoard.
Yeah, 34. Yeah, I'm definitely over 40 buckets. 35, 36.
I'll be right
Well, there's
back.
40, 42, 44, 46, 48. 50 buckets. I lose count after fucking 20. Yeah, I lose count after fucking 20 buckets. Oh, what's in the way? Fuck it. Let's put them through. Might as well. See what I make. So I'm at 35.62 at the minute.
Okay, I'm back.
Pardon me.
Dan's back.
Burp.
Too bloody right.
Thank you for the follow there, Get Wreck 34 Gaming.
So 35.62 I was at.
I think that it's great that they're finally free of discovery. I think it's going to give them the option to do a few more things. I think they'll be able to keep more money for themselves to apply towards the game and the next game that they decide they're going to make.
And we all know that it's going to be GMS2.
I mean, they could be kind of wild and crazy and decide to do like GMS 3 and then drop 2 after 3.
Okay.
Well, I know we're not going to get it in this one. No multiplayer or co-op in Gold Mining Simulator, but it's possibly in 2.
We already know that they've got a base game there ready.
Yep, they do have a few things. I know, like, Tab was in here yesterday, and he was talking a little bit and said that the next DLC is going to make a lot of people really happy and a lot of people really mad.
Interesting. I wonder what that could mean.
No more front-end fucking loader.
Well, it's going to be, well, since it's like a big DLC, right? And they're talking about more progression. You're probably going to see bigger numbers on DLC than you've ever seen before.
No more fell.
Nor fell.
There's probably going to be a tier of bigger equipment, like a 900 excavator and a big ass loader and stuff like that.
Giant dozer, just for damn.
Maybe.
We've always asked them for brand new mining equipment. We've always asked for a bigger dozer, for a bigger excavator.
Mm-hmm.
We've been asking for them since last fucking season.
I think it goes back further than that, but yes, it is true, since last season.
Well, they've already put out smaller equipment, so that's done, basically. So they have to go either bigger or completely out of the box. And by completely out of the box, I mean like dredge or something, change the environment.
I
Dredge.
can't see us getting a dredge. I can't see that happening.
Why?
I just can't see it happening at the minute.
Is it you can't or you don't want to?
I can't see it happening.
Okay.
Because of reasons?
Because you've got nowhere on this map or on this game at the minute to do dredging.
No, but they could expand the map or, I don't know, rework the map.
Like the little running water there at the base of the dam could be a perfect spot to turn into another claim.
All depends what way they want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but while we're waiting for the next game, bigger equipment could be fun. Bigger conveyors, bigger dozers, bigger excavators.
A Slucifer.
Lucifer, Big Red.
Yeah, it could also be a new tier of wash plant. Who knows? Like this
Well-
is the all new tier 6 stuff, or something.
Well, if you look at in the Discord under every suggestion people are making, they want a high banker. They want better machinery. It's all good suggestions, but it's just implementing it into the code.
But what if I told you that the DLC has already been completed and it's been completed for a couple of years now?
So why are they releasing it at the end of this year?
Well, they have to, make the stuff that they have now stretch a little until they're ready to announce the next game or put out trailers for it. Because it could be possible that the game was already finished, like they already have the second game made, and Discovery pulled some crap wanting more money, and they said, until it's all hammered out, we're not going to release the game. And then Discovery pulls out of the deal,
all the
and
buckets,
yeah.
all 50 buckets have been put through.
Oh yeah, where'd it leave you?
I'm at 8,260 at the minute, so I've put through 835. So I've got to get to 85 to make 5,000 ounces.
Okay.
If I can hit 853, then I know that I'm close to 5,000 ounces. I'm at 834. Right, 2,455 from the first lot, 2,347. So that's just under 4,000, just over 4,000 ounces. That puts me still 10th.
Yeah, but it bumps you a little closer to 9th.
Yeah, so 8,365 ounces.
You need 2 more cleanouts like that.
Well, I'll tell you because I'm going to skip this day because I don't lose any gold now. So 4,803 ounces that was.
Yeah.
Right.
0.83. Yeah, that 0.83 really fucking helps, doesn't it?
It might. Might be the difference between 10th and 11th. You never know.
Well, I've got to go and do something to eat in a minute anyway and get ready for later on. Hello, Kimmy. Alright, 2 workers, Tromble and Tromble. Don't need you, don't need you.
Are you going to go harass Jason in Football Manager?
I will do when he comes back from work. He's back until about 8 o'clock. I'm going to save it here. Go and do something to eat. "16 days left."
Just a couple.
Just over 2 weeks, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, real close to that.
So halfway point tomorrow. We'll have to celebrate that in some way.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah.
Yep, Dan's doing a 15-hour stream to represent the
Oh, my
15
fuck.
days left.
Right. Talk to you guys later.
All right, bye, Dan.
Bye-bye.
All the prep work, extra prep work.
Screw the fell. It takes too bloody long.
I'll have to mess around with a skin designing program or figure out how to make a skin for the machines, and I'll make a fell one and have Dan's logos plastered all over it. Share it on the workplace, workshop, or whatever.
Okay, let's get to excavator digging instead. At least I know I can do that twice as fast.
Start running all the overburden. You know, all the platinum squares.
No, I'll just dig this egg out, do another reset.
So you're gonna dig the egg out and push it real close to winter, huh? Get it prepped in time.
I've got 10 days to winter. That's loads of time.
Yeah.
I've got about 12 squares at the back of the claim. That is, they have a little bit of overburden on them, but they're super rich. Like over 5.5 ounces per cube. So I think I'll save them for winter, remove the overburden in time so I can top dig them.
Right.
And dig the egg out before. I will see. I might be done with the whole claim before these 10 days are over.
Which, I mean, not the worst thing in the world. As long as you have, like, 2 days left until winter, so you have time to prep.
Honestly, I'm probably going to need a new claim before, because there ain't going to be enough left in this one to last 10 days of winter, or 6, or what is it?
It's like 7 days to permafrost. So
Yeah, because you need a lot of dirt to last you 6 days. So I'm going to need a new claim for that.
Mm-hmm. Or go to Pine Valley and dig out Pine Valley. Because it's already flat.
No. No, I bet it's doable. I mean, there's going to be no road building or anything like that. Then just find a nice size egg that is close to the plant. Doesn't matter if it has a bit of overburden since I have to flatten it anyway.
Right, right.
So, like, get that done. Like, make a reset when there's 2 days to winter. Set it up on one day and flatten it the next and start digging. Sounds like a plan. It should be enough time.
Right.
Because I can build the whole plant and everything in less than a game day. So.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's just basically dig out as much of it as you can, and leave like the squares that don't have very much left if you don't make it by then, and then do the reset no matter what on 2 days to.
Yeah. Exactly. I think that's the play.
Good strategy. Good strategy. And then once you have your seasonal done, you can just worry about max.
Well, one thing brings the other, luckily.
Right.
But I'm going to try and keep this season going for as long as possible.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Typically, it's like, oh, we're at permafrost or, winter. Time to just smelt gold and skip.
Thing is, what you have to do is like split the if you have like wave tables and stuff on the water, you have to put them on a separate splitter so you can remove the water pressure from them when they're not running, because there's only idle hoses that break. and then basically never shut off the plant.
Right. Yeah, I don't shut off the plant, so I'm good that way. I can just leave the wavetables running.
Yeah, you could. The mechanics can probably keep up with the fixing the jets and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the nuggetators would be the thing I'm worried about. Yeah, Face ran until like I think 4 a.m. your time yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's on target. He posted earlier that he just beat his last season total on the 14th day. It's like insane.
Right. I mean, it's going to be crazy. And I told him that, when he gets to 1 million, it should hold for a good long while. But after talking to Tab yesterday and him talking about how crazy the machines are that are going to come out in this next DLC, his record might stand not that long.
Yeah, but knowing him, he'll set a new goal for 5 million then.
Right. New goal. With the new machines.
The thing I found strange when I first started this game is when I actually started building the plant, because I've been watching a lot of the Discovery show, and like all the different miners on there, what they do. And when I started building the plant, it's like, okay, so here in the yard, there's shakers and derockers and trommels and all of that stuff. I didn't know about the scaffolding, how to build it. So it's like, okay, so you can go with a trommel or a shaker. That's cool. And then I realized, okay, you're supposed to use both. I was like, what? How can this be like Gold Rush the game? Because I've never seen anyone build their plan. I don't see the reason for it.
Right.
I mean, if your shaker is so bad that it doesn't shake all the sand off the rocks, then you fix the shaker, right?
You would think.
There shouldn't be any sand left when it hits the trommel. Or you're doing it wrong.
Right, right. But I think their whole idea is that it's kind of like just different layers of a sift or something like that, you know. So you're getting rid of the big rocks with the shaker, and then the trommel gets rid of the next layer of sand and rocks, breaking it down even smaller, and then duplex jigs, and then finally you're emptying it out into hot pans and catching the little tiny flakes or grit of sand.
Yeah, but it still doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing.
The only one I've seen in the show is using the D-Rocker was Fred Hurt and his son in like the 4th season or something when they stole the Hoffman's first claim.
Right.
But those had boulders the size of minis in that claim. That's why they had to use the D-Rocker, because it could take a hell of a lot of punishment.
Right, right.
You don't want to dump a 3-ton boulder into a shake.
You're gonna have some problems.
Speaking of Fred Hurt, I already died. That made me a little sad, actually. One of my favorites on there.
Mm-hmm. See, I haven't watched the show in so long. But I understand the attachment to a lot of the people that, you know, play the game and talk to me about it. Like, I don't know what, like, Big Red is. I don't know what a lot of things are that Dan said, but, you know. I know everybody wants one. Like, the last time I really watched the show...
There's a lot of spin-off shows. Basically, there's a guy called Freddie Dodge.
Yeah.
And he's built a lot of mining equipment. He mines himself as well, but not like... He builds wash plants. He's a gold recovery expert. Him and one of the old mechanics that used to be with the boys up in Yukon, Juan Ibarra, they've got a spin-off show, which is pretty cool. They go around America and helping washed-up miners get their operations going again with their expertise.
Right.
Doing it basically for free, because there's a lot of miners out there that are on the brink of bankruptcy because they don't know what they're doing.
Right.
So he has designed a lot of wash plants that we see in the show, because he knows what he's doing. If you buy a wash plant that Freddie designed, you're probably guaranteed to get the gold out of the ground.
Well, yeah.
So he designed that Big Red for the Hoffmans first. But Hoffman sold it to Parker. So he's been running it like 10 years now. It's a super good wash plant.
Okay. Because, yeah, I just... Last time I watched the show, Parker's grandpa was still around, so...
Yeah, it's a couple years ago.
Just a few. So, and then since
Don't know when he died, back in like season 6 or 7, maybe.
Possibly. But like I've seen
I think
glimpses of
wasn't it like the 13th season that ran recently, I think, or something.
Right, right. I've seen glimpses of it, but I haven't sat down and watched it since, like, Parker's grandpa was still around and all that. And Parker was like 16 or 17. I always thought that, like, Parker could be Adam Driver's stunt double.
Yeah, but the first time we saw Fred hurt was when, on the first season ever. I mean, the Hoffmans were trying to start this up. All went to shit for them. Yeah, everybody knows this. They were so bad. And the claim owner that they leased from saw that they're going to cost me a bunch of money because they're idiots. So he hired this Fred Hurt guy to go and keep an eye on them. And they were butting heads because Fred was a really strong character.
Well, if I remember right, Fred, yeah, he passed away not long ago. Probably like
not
last
long
year
ago,
or something.
and he brought in his washed-up son Dustin as well, and they had a real father-son relationship, extremely toxic.
Mm-hmm.
So it was primetime TV entertainment.
Well, the reason it sounded familiar to me is I think Fred lived here in Oregon. Actually, he lived about 2 hours south of where I'm at. So when he passed away, it was a big deal because he was a miner down in the southern Oregon area, gold mining.
I don't know about that. He was from North Dakota. He was called Dakota Fred.
Right.
But they also got a spin-off series because they stopped mining in the main show on maybe like the season 4 or something. Then they were gone for a couple of years, and people like, what are they doing? There's no way they're stopped mining. We want them back. So they have that spin-off show called Whitewater.
Yeah.
Where they dive. They're dredging in the rivers, in the real dangerous stuff.
Right. I saw that spin-off. Usually when I'm in the hospital and there's nothing on TV, that's what I watch. I'm gonna check that real quick. Fred Hurt. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Is that he was living in Southern Oregon when he passed away. I'm not saying he was from here, just that he was living here.
They might have moved there because I know that their houses got destroyed in some flooding or something in one of the seasons. So maybe they moved from North Dakota down to Oregon then.
Yeah, it says here that Fred Hurt was born in Minot, North Dakota, and that he passed away July 11th in Glendale, Oregon. Yep.
All right.
Well, I thought I saw that, and I'm like, okay, Glendale, because I grew up in Glendale, and I know that there's a lot of gold down in the valleys right in that area. Like, there's always claims on the creeks and stuff, and so when we'd go swimming as kids, we had to make sure we weren't going to get shot because they thought we were claim jumpers and that we were just there swimming.
Well, it's very important not to get shot while swimming.
Yeah. Prospector guy comes out, and what the hell are you doing on my claim? I'm just swimming. I swear I've got sandwiches, and that's it. Like, check the thing. So
I don't have a gold pan in my Speedos, I promise.
Exactly. So, but I never ran into him down there or anything like that. But yeah, I know that where I live at, there's a lot of like dredging in the rivers and the creeks and things like that. So.
His health must have declined really quickly because, like, it was only like a year and a half ago he was diving with his son in the white water, like super dangerous.
Well, I mean, he was 80 years old,
Like,
too.
yeah. So
That'll do it. But 80 years old and diving is crazy. 70 something diving is crazy.
especially that kind of diving. I mean, they're not diving in a pond. The water, the current is just beating them up all the time, and it's so cold that they have those hot water suits.
Oh, yeah.
It's all
Uh,
glacier runoff, so it's like it's at
Oh, yeah.
freezing.
Icy cold, like just barely above freezing water. Yeah. I
It can
couldn't
be
do it.
below freezing, but it doesn't freeze because it's moving. So
Right. Nope, I couldn't do it.
I'm thinking like cancer or something. There's no way he would have walked away from it otherwise.
Yeah, they didn't really say what exactly took him from what I can tell. Just said that he was 80. Family might not have disclosed anything also, wanted to keep it private.
Yeah, which is fair. It's just a shame that it's not going to be on the show anymore.
Right. They'll find another one, I'm sure. They'll bring his son back.
Oh, he's not going anywhere. Yeah, those guys are totally running off of gold fever. They're looking for that hot spot that, where you can get rich in an afternoon.
Right, the next big thing.
It has happened. I mean, people have pulled like a couple 1,000 ounces out in 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it's like we've got treasure hunters pretty much here in Oregon. There's a place called the China Ditch, and what it was they used to do hydro mining and pretty much clear away the side of the mountain with jets of water looking for gold. Well, they needed this ditch dug, and it went from one side of the mountain to the other side of the mountain, and tunnels and whatnot. And they, of course, had the Chinese come in to build it. They were using Chinese workers. But it said that during the time when they were doing that there was a lot of like Indian attacks or Native American attacks, and that the Chinese actually hid their gold, and they never came back to get the gold when they were hauled out of here. So people are all over those hills trying to find where the Chinese buried their gold after they were paid working on the China Ditch.
Right.
So people are constantly trying to find that hot spot, because they probably all buried it in one big spot, and it's going to get washed out during a flood or something, and then all of a sudden you're just going to have all this gold in a pocket somewhere. And that was probably a half hour from where Fred was at, so might have been something that Fred was doing in his spare time.
Damn. Now I'm talking, so I ran the plant full.
Got you distracted.
Question is, by how much? I'm thinking a lot.
About 40%,
Well, it might be more, actually.
Ugh.
Yeah. About a full set.
Dang.
Because the ST grades are at 98%, so that's not good.
Yeah, nope, that's, wow. Well, it's almost flat up here.
Oh, you're still dozing?
Yeah, I'm still dozing. I just want to make sure I get it all done right the first time so I don't have to scramble. Of course, Mr. Face, I enjoy this game digging all the holes.
We hate this game. It's ruining our lives.
Wait, we have lives?
No, not really.
Right? Dad was here for like 20 minutes.
We told him to fuck off, so he did.
He's got to go manage his team.
Did they quit the gold rush?
No, he emptied some buckets and then left. Yeah. Got just over 4,000 ounces or something.
Starting to think like he's going to try and hold on to the 10th spot, and that's it.
Do just enough. Well, he's got to be careful because I know he could see 11th, but
Did you see the update?
about the minis?
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I saw that. They're going to do the rebalance after the leaderboard is over. No, Cog. Why you have to break, Cog? I got time for that.
There's a little bit more, and I'll be back in second.
Reclaiming it from Pro Gamer. Stupid mechanics.
They didn't fix your cogs, so you have to do it yourself.
I was gonna. I said, screw this. I'm just probably gonna like transport the plant here and start putting it together while he's repairing it, and I'll finish the prep. Multitask. Before I started streaming, I saw a German guy that was streaming, and he said he was doing leaderboards, but for some reason he's like drilling old Arnold doing leaderboards.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Which I didn't want to like stop in and be like, what are you doing? So I just left him to do it, and
Yeah, it's
So
probably
stream.
for the best.
you know.
Let's go in some German guy stream and start Google translating. You fucking idiot. What the hell are you doing?
Right? I was going to ask, like, are you doing DLC or non-DLC? And I was like, nope, not even. Just, I'm going to go over here. No, just get in trouble, run in there and be like, Dummkopf! Was ist das? Das ist nicht sehr gut. Banned.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Stupid machines.
The hell did you
Just
do
lost
now?
lost the excavator down the hole.
Walk of shame.
It's actually on its tracks, just at the bottom instead. Probably drive it out of here.
Hey, Lujak Sama, how you doing, brother? Thank you. We're doing pretty good. Sitting in first place, dominating lead. I gotta find where all my freaking stuff is. Because, you know, they never put it on the claim the right way, so.
Someday I'm gonna start experiment with that and find out what's the correct order to transport your stuff to the claim, so it ends up next to each other.
Right? That would be awesome. I don't know how I did that, but okay.
My Frax is fucked up again.
You're Frank. Is it freaking out?
Yeah.
Flying around again.
Yep.
I managed to flip the sluice box upside down randomly.
There's lots of Germans playing this game.
I saw that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of German streamers, and they usually have a good following.
Yeah, a bunch of this guy, Lamshock.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of his followers came into my stream.
What did you do?
I don't know.
You don't know what you did.
Play the game.
They were like, oh, this guy's like the bestest ever.
Yeah, you said, my friend said you were rank 1, blah blah blah.
And you're like, no, that's a lie. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's the truth.
Yeah? Yeah, I saw you were streaming. I went, oh, I'm going to go watch. And you were already done by the time I was watching.
I was watching, but you sent me over to some German guy.
It was only him streaming.
Cass is like, I have no idea what the hell this guy's saying.
There was no one streaming today, so I had to stream.
Yeah. That happens. Had to take one for the team, you know.
Yep. They are talking about me in German. I have no idea what they're saying.
Uh-oh. They say, you cheat, and you're terrible. This guy is crazy good. I don't know how he does it. I mean, they could be your big fans, you know? Like... like, oh my gosh, this guy's amazing.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Got the
Yeah.
Google Voice Translate up to find out what they're saying.
I can't do it when he speaks into the mic.
Yeah.
Only the guy that's typing. But he said some words in English.
Ooh.
Hello, you are here. Nice to see you. We are noobs.
Is he talking to you?
Yeah. It was a guy that followed me when I streamed some day ago.
Is that the German friend that you tried to raid me with?
That was another guy.
Hey, greetings from Austria.
What was his name
Hello.
that I raided?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I didn't stay for too long. I couldn't understand a word he was saying. I didn't take German in school, so I don't know. Yeah, but who knows? Maybe you're a national hero over there. Get medals and action and everything if you go to Germany.
Thank you for the follow. Just be
I have my
careful
own
what medal.
autobahn.
Your own autobahn. Yeah.
Here comes accelerate.
Yes, 300 kilometers per hour on the autobahn. Hooray. That's Germany. Yes. So how are you doing today? Or this evening, I should say. There we go. Game's running again. It says 4 days to winter.
See, normally you would skip the rest of the season when you have to build the plant when only 4 days to go. But you're just a little bit crazy.
Just a little bit crazy. You're in a competition. You have to do it. Ten years, yeah, that's a long time. What are you smoking? I need more spotlights all over my claim. Need to get a second giant generator just to do nothing but lights everywhere. I see. Oh, okay. Followed me via YouTube first. Well, welcome from the YouTube side. Currently, I'm sitting in first place. But that could always change. Just plugging along. Yeah, 85k.
Skram. Is that Thor's hammer?
It might be. I'm not familiar with that one.
Thor's hammer, Mjolnir.
Mm-hmm.
Skram.
Not the hammer.
Oh,
The dent from it. I'm personally trying to compete with the DLC side by being on non-DLC side. That's now my goal for the season.
how much did you have now?
I'm still sitting at 85k.
Oh, Wildborg started playing again.
Uh-oh.
Rank 10 is still 86.
Dang. I'm gonna say that Phanthos is still sitting at just over 100k.
Yep. Same. 101.
Hey, you could always run this season. You don't have to wait until next season. Well, this ought to be a fun mess to try to untangle. I've got everything just in a pile. Well, it might seem that way, but the only difference between DLC and non-DLC is the fact that DLC just has inflated numbers. You're still doing the same work.
Yeah, there is definitely enough time left on this season to get a good position on the boards. Okay.
Well,
What are we
shit.
going to see? Some magic here? No?
A golf swing?
Well, just take a look. He kind of lost his de-rocker down where it's not supposed to go.
So I'm trying a new build. We're going to run shaker into de-rocker.
Oh well.
What were you even trying? Or were you just going to set him down there too? Or were you trying to install the de-rocker and the rock chute at the same time?
I was just trying to move him over here, and then it just went snap, pop, kapow, so...
Okay. Maybe it's stuck now under the rock chute. We'll see.
We'll find out. Yeah, backseat gaming, I mean, it just depends on the game for me. Like, if you want to offer tips and stuff to me on here, I'm all for it. Like, I'll listen. Let me see if I can find my cables, or if they've just gone to hell in a handbasket. Have you tried it, Ryan? Do you know that for sure? Right. Sir, that's not where that's supposed to go. It's not in the de-rocker. Under the de-rocker?
Just go buy new ones. These ones are gone.
Shit.
They're in orbit.
Yeah. Pretty much. Hey, look! I found one. Did I run them over?
Is it hard to drive that into place? The rocket.
Yeah.
No. I pushed mine in with the dozer.
Don't push it. You just pick it up and put it in there easily, you know? Like what I did. Professional.
Yeah.
Well, I shoved it in with the dozer. No need to even get out of the seat.
I'm not a fan of the cables.
Well, I've got 3 cables. That should be enough, right?
Yeah, it's enough with 2.
I would love to see you install the trommel without the cables.
I'm gonna try next time.
Make it work.
Yeah.
It's too short, it says.
No cables challenge.
Well, I mean, I could do it, but I need one cable to do the trommel.
I'm gonna do with 0 cables.
Okay. You have a theory you're working on for how that's gonna work?
Yep, pretty sure. The last 2 sluice boxes is gonna be hard, I think.
Yeah.
In order to deactivate it, what you need to do is go into the game on the Steam, click the little gear, like your settings. You're going to go to properties, and then I think in the properties you'll have the ability to go to DLCs, and you can uncheck the DLCs. Holy crap, that actually worked. Huh. I mean, that totally worked. I knew what I was doing the whole time. That was part of the plan.
Right.
Yeah. I was just setting it up so if anybody ever watched and it happened to you, this is how you fix the issue, see? You are very welcome. Stupid thing. Couldn't figure out why I was already out of parts in my wash plant. I didn't transport the generator and the fuel tank.
Yeah, you're gonna need those.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try to do some winter mining so that way I get a good seasonal total. But I'm only going to do it for this season. And then after that, I'm just not going to do it no more.
Yeah, one seasonal run is enough. And
It's not that bad.
no, there's no reason for it later. It's just optimize instead.
Well, that way, you know, I just set the one done, and if somebody wants to try to beat it, you know, they can go for it. I don't need to take up 2 slots.
Oh, stupid shit. I think I have to order a new mouse. Thing is, this one is not even a year old.
You're that hard on mices?
I think the scroll wheel is
What
pretty much
kind?
non-functional. I bought a Corsair last, but I'm not buying that again.
Ugh.
Get you a Logitech.
No. Have the Zoe. MX518.
Mm-hmm. I had one of those for years.
Yeah, me too. That's the silver one, right? Silver and black.
It was like carbon
Yeah.
on top of it, yeah. I had that one for years, indestructible. There was, if you turned it over, it was basically it worn through the plastic. There was no underside left on it. But all the buttons, all the scroll wheels and everything is like mint condition. There's billions of presses on it.
Yeah, it was good.
I tried to find a new one, but the same one, but I couldn't. Been gone a while. Still got the keyboard that came with it. It's also indestructible, I think. What's it called? Yeah, the G110.
Yeah, I don't know. I have like a Logitech wireless mouse and a Logitech wireless keyboard.
I guess keyboards are fine, but I like my mice to be cord.
Yes,
Two
I
reasons.
can't use wireless stuff.
I just
They're not bad, but I
Yeah,
want them light.
now it's okay, but it's something imprinted on my brain.
right. I'm just like I said, my PC is up in my entertainment center. I use my TV and I'm sitting back on my couch, so I don't
And then
have
you have to like.
cords or
But
anything.
nowadays, wireless is pretty good.
Just imprinted from back in the day with all the
It's
the
a lag.
milliseconds of lag.
Input lags. Yeah.
Yep.
And also, I think when they have batteries, they're heavier. Sorry. I had to mute that cough attack. Right. I think they're heavier, and I don't like that. I want the mouse to be as light as possible.
Getting wrist fatigue, huh?
My left wrist died on me yesterday.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
But the Death Adder version 2 apparently is a good setup.
I had a Death Adder. I trashed it like after one day. I hated the thing.
The first version or the second?
It must have been the first.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff.
I hate all the Razer stuff.
Okay. Just looked it up. Damn, it's expensive.
Death Adder.
Yeah.
$500 kronor.
No. 2,000.
I see one for $539.
Okay, this is the third version. Death Adder V3 Pro. Okay.
V3 Pro. 1500.
This one has a plus in the end as well, so I don't know.
1,500, holy crap.
Pro Plus. Elite.
I just name searched on the store, so of course they're going to show me the most expensive one.
We think you would like this one.
I am not spending 2,000 on a mouse. Forget it.
But imagine how much it could improve your ability to dig for gold.
Click the buckets.
Yeah.
Click on the buckets.
No.
It's an investment in your future. Okay, well, truck decided it didn't want to go there.
Wow, the cable mice are all almost extinct breed. The store has, if I checked Logitech, they have 13 with cable and 105 cordless ones.
Holy cow.
The pro scene in Counter-Strike started to use the wireless stuff. It bugs me.
A mouse should not cost more than 50 euros. Worked until now. Okay, remember when you bought the 518?
The wireless ones are like 50 euro to 100 euro. The good ones.
Get more bits out of smoke signs? Right, Grinder? How you doing? Four days to winter, and I decided to do a reset, huh? Not too bad. I mean, I haven't made any moves since yesterday, so I'm still sitting at 85k on the max. But we've only been streaming a couple hours. I still got 6 hours of running I can do, get another 10. Well, good night, V. You're my favorite Polish dude. So take it easy. Have good dreams. We'll catch you later.
Fine ass.
That's right.
Moda dupa. V. Moda dupa. Yeah, young ass. It's only 36, dude.
Yeah, only 36. I'm a young grandpa, foxy grandpa. Hyper geezer. Well, thanks for that, V. Just for you, I'm gonna make you a recipe. It's gonna be spaghetti with kielbasa sauce.
No. Nemo.
I'll even name it after you in some Polish name. It'll be great. You'll love it.
A kurva pasta.
It'll be, spaghetti with kielbasa bolognese. No. Now Rashi will kill me. Good night, V. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Grinder. I appreciate it. Great Grandpa Thorstrama. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Shidoria. How are you doing? I am doing well. Wolfall Gaming, if you're still here, the update. They did a couple little fixes to the mini wash plant, things like that. The mini wash plant now doesn't drain fuel when it's turned off. And they fixed a little bit more responsive steering and things like that with the minis as well. Way to go, Cass. You're back in second with like 40 ounces.
Yes, barely. I'm still looking at mice on the store. I don't know what to get.
Well, thank you for reminding me, because I was like, I'm going to start running soon, but I need buckets. But yes, still looking at the mice on the store, huh?
The Logitech G703 Lightspeed is on sale. It is tempting.
Ooh. Is it a simple mouse? Like, does it just have a scroll wheel, or does it have like 14 million buttons?
No, just the standard 7.
Standard 7? I thought it was like 3.
Five is standard, right?
Let's see. Yeah, this one's got 6.
I don't know. Left click, right click, scroll wheel. That's about it.
Back and
all the
forward.
gaming mice have back and forward on the thumb. And then there's usually 1 or 2 on top as well.
Right. I'm just old. Gaming mouse. I never had one of those.
Yeah, but some mice, they have like 3 rows of side buttons on each side as well. It's impossible to learn.
Right.
I
mean,
bought what the fuck was the name? I have to check.
there was a mouse that I had a long time ago, and it was basically like just a ball with buttons. So like you just had your fingers on the ball and you would spin the ball to move the mouse and everything like that, and you had a crap ton of buttons all up on there.
Corsair Scimitar Pro. I bought it for like $100. Never used it.
Okay.
It has like 30 buttons.
Wow. So it's
I
a
bought it
keyboard
for
on a mouse.
multi-boxing in World of Warcraft. I never used it.
What? So you plan to have your like your entire spell book on the mouse and then just toss the keyboard, or what?
There's so many buttons when you're multi-boxing. I had 15 WoW accounts. It was very funny actually.
I'm just hearing you were one of these dirty gold farmers.
Yep.
Well, welcome to the non-DLC side. Hello from your wife. Uh-oh, someone got a message.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yep.
That was me.
That was the message of them telling you that you have to work tomorrow, huh?
No, it's actually like an update warning for for the phone. Wasn't even someone wanting something.
Well, shit.
What do you mean, shit? That's good. Don't have time for people.
I got time for this. I'm busy. I have to decide if I'm going to run close to the wash plant or if I'm going to go far away from the wash plant. Well, the plan today, Shidoria, is to do a little digging. It's basically the plan every day. But try to make a good dent on the seasonal total. And then make Cass regret taking a break.
Yeah, no breaks allowed.
No,
As much
no.
is clear. Choo choo, this leaderboard stops for nobody.
Heck no. How you doing, big jointer? So did you escape from the nut house?
Yeah. Hard mode is for the likes of Face.
Like it. Used to be even harder. Hard mode.
Used to be.
It's kind of easy now.
Well, everything's easy to you, though.
It's not really
No.
that it's hard. It's just so much grinding. It's not hard mode. It's annoying mode, basically.
Yeah.
Annoying mode.
My first hard mode, that was hard. Like before leaderboards. Everything broke down every fucking time. Excavator teeth broke down fucking.
Yeah,
Twice
I noticed that
in-game
on my
day.
hard play as well before I gave it up. That everything broke like 3 times as fast as normal.
Nope, I gotta put in lots and lots of gold, so no bedrock road this time. Maybe after the seasonal part if I make it this long on the claim. We gotta get hoses, we gotta get buckets, we gotta get nuggetators. We're almost set up. Well, the nice thing is you only have to run the hog pan area until you get 6 ounces. I haven't started another season yet. I'm almost at the end of my season.
Go, boy.
Yeah, they spawn here. Yeah, you gotta have money to unlock the store at the claim. Costs a little bit more to buy stuff at the claim, but it's the whole convenience factor. Make it work.
You and Maggie had jamming on this edge of the bed. For some reason, you guys both had these touching jam off.
What the fuck, Trusher?
I made it work. It's what I do. Stupid thunderstorms. I'm so over them. Can't use your tablet. Might get zapped by lightning. I reset my claim so that way all the dirt came back. But when you do a reset, you have to rebuild the wash plant again. Yeah, for each reset. I did it a couple of times to get the claim I wanted. Because I need to keep making gold for the season. And you do a reset so that way you can stay on the same claim that you're at and just get more gold. Right, so what I ended up doing is I had to run it a couple of times. I smelted all my gold from what I've made so far through the season and sold it. Had like 8 million or 80 million or something like that, and I reset it a bunch of times, so that's where all my gold went. Yep, that's it. I'm not quite pro level yet. That's for people like Accelerate on the DLC side. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy watching me play. Did you make it to tier 3? Well, it'll be fun for you to try using the front end loader and the truck. Yeah, you can excavate from the top and then get the front end loader later down into the hole and get the rest of it out. For a reason. Well, it looks like you didn't smelt enough gold and sell it. You always got to be smelting before midnight, sell it before midnight, and then you can do that. So you might want to reload your save. If you skip time and you go to like 2 days to permafrost, you can actually get the best prices on your equipment. Why am I dropping them directly into there? I mean, you could. It's probably not going to work well for you. Dropping it right into the wave machine. Yeah, we have a lot of gold miners here at home where I live. Like everybody, they go down to the river and they pull out like flakes and glitter, and they also get nuggets. Basically, I use the wave tables for running all the buckets through instead of hand panning. Wait till we get super serial on stacking buckets, and then we have to run 3 wave tables. I haven't done it myself in a long time. I used to pan for it, but it's been a while. For the bucket stacking, The rebuilding, the nuggets, the drilling, all of it is super fun. $56 buckets, it's not bad. I need to go back for another 14, at least have 70.
Wow. Planning a big bucket stack?
No, never. Just better to have more buckets than you need, you know? Come on, you can do it, truck. Yeah, so now that you drive the truck in the hole, then you click the truck, and you restore the truck. And then all the buckets should be left in the hole.
All the hacks.
No, never. Well, it's like old man Shorty. He runs with like 200 buckets.
I think I have 2 extra buckets now. I just can't be asked them washing it right as it comes off.
Let's see. Typically, I can fill like, probably like 56 buckets in 3 hours, 4 hours of gameplay, I think. I just get sucked into it. I'm too good for the game. Oh no. No, no, no. I appreciate it. Thank you, but no, no, no. Like, I've wasted 2 days setting up my claim. I haven't even started running dirt yet. That's less money at the end of the season for me.
Yeah, you've been slow now, and I'm thanking you for it.
Fuck.
Search. And then reset the truck again. that's all the buckets I need. Now I just need to go get them set up, make sure I have everything plugged in where they need to be plugged in.
Wow, I'm still 17k behind you.
It's okay. You don't have to try to catch up, you know.
I need to light
It's
that
okay, you
fire
don't have
on
to
the...
sleep.
You don't have to sleep.
I'm thinking, Rasha, you need to sleep in tomorrow. Sound tired.
Yeah, you know,
Need
just
it.
take the day off. Rest up.
It's enough that you sleep in. I mean, so I get the whole day here without you.
You know.
Go DLC for a day or two.
Yeah, improve my lead over there and see what I can do.
You get like 5th place in 2 days.
Yeah, I can do that.
Nope, you're going for 300k on the non-DLC board.
300.
Oh, that
Decided.
has gone up by 50 since yesterday.
50 per day.
Getting a little crazy there.
Okay, 250.
250. Well, Grinder said if I go for the 250, he might have to actually make a little bit of a run.
It's decided.
Okay, so now I need to make sure everything runs. Plugged in, ready to go. they got power. Now to check the water. Make sure I'm ready to run. Alright, I think we're ready to rock and roll. See, I've actually been slacking. You know, I should be getting 10K a day. And at that rate, I should be at 150K now.
True. The
It's
fuck?
it's a bit rough to get 10K on the first day. That's a little rough.
Yeah, yeah. So I gotta give myself some slack there, but there, I should be 140K then.
The hell have you been doing?
Well, I mean, you saw me spend a day digging a hole down to bedrock, and
Yeah. All-nighter to take that back then.
yeah, yeah. Gonna have to pull an all-nighter weekend, basically 72 hours, right?
Easy.
Join me for my 72-hour stream as I make it above 140K this weekend.
Nope, I can't do that anymore.
I can't. I'm old. Look at Cass go. He's putting in numbers now.
Well, continuously.
Millerite moved up a little bit. I didn't realize that. Millerite's at 66. Pro Gamer's at 66. You're at 68 now.
So the wife told me earlier that she's going to be away the whole day tomorrow. Ooh. And I was like, ain't that a shame?
No, please.
No,
honey.
please, stay home with the kids. Be right back. Gotta check on the dog.
No, what am I gonna do for a whole day?
Oh, she knows.
Yes, get the drill, and then now drill for. I guess you only need 300 ounces, a little over.
No, excavator, stop wobbling on the edge. There we go.
Well, at least we know that there's at least 118 people playing on the non-DLC side.
Oh, what? He got 118th place. Yeah. That's quite a lot.
Right. I'm just saying that with that, what, 3 ounces? So there's at least that much if he is in last place. I'm assuming there's other people less than, so. He started at 198. What are you going to do with your oxy torch? Aha. Okay. Got everything settled here now finally.
Ready to dig?
Well, about as ready as I'll ever be. I wasn't really a fan of welding with the oxyacetylene torch back when I used to do it. I was more of a stick welder.
It's a good skill to have. I'm glad I learned. But it's if you're gonna be good at it, you have to do it like at a regular basis.
Right. Well, accidentally, I always burn holes and everything, so I was either holding it there too
Yeah.
long, or I'm great at using it as a cutting torch.
I only weld the rebar, so it doesn't have to be pretty.
Doesn't have to be pretty, just hold.
Hold.
A mate of mine, when he got his licenses, he used to weld like for parts for nuclear plants. Not necessarily the reactors, but they actually X-ray everything that goes into a nuclear plant, even like the railings on the walkways and everything, to see if it's good welds or not. So they had to get like a lot of welding licenses before they can work on stuff for them. So one of the tests was actually to use the, what's it called in English, where you weld with aluminium or aluminum or whatever.
TIG welding.
Yeah, that's it. So one of the tests was to the instructor. He took a Coke can and cut it in half,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, put it back together, and it better be watertight.
Oh man.
That is some thin.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty hard.
How do you actually join to a Coke can back together?
Oh man, no, I never messed with TIG welding or MIG welding.
I've tried TIG welding. It's so hard. You got that foot pedal.
Mm-hmm. The wire feed and all that.
No, it's like the TIG welding. You got a rod of aluminium, don't you? And the foot pedal do regulate the. It's like
Amps
plasma
and
torch.
stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was talking about MIG welding has the wire spool and all that. It's supposed to be super easy, but never messed with it.
That is super easy. We used to call it the glue gun. Just
Right.
point and weld.
It's like the stick welding thing. It's make sure your amps are right, voltage is right, or whatever. And
Stick welding is a lot harder.
which I liked it. I enjoyed it. People getting frustrated because the stick would just stick and they had to break it off and start again.
Yeah, I got a bunch of welding education in school. I went like some form of. It was a mix of industrial and like working on heavy vehicles and stuff, so we learned a lot of welding. The hardest parts about stick welding is actually welding like it's easy if it's flat, so the melt doesn't run away from you,
Right.
where you can build it. But it's harder if it's vertical or, God forbid, upside down.
Mm-hmm. Get up under there and spatter. And, yeah.
Yeah, don't stand under it. You'll get scars you'll never get rid of. Yeah, a buddy of mine, he had his foot under the bench when he was cutting with the oxyacetylene cutter. And he was having his foot under the piece he was cutting,
Mm-hmm.
but a huge blob of molten metal was forming on the underside of what he was cutting. So he spilled like half a pound of molten metal down his shoe.
Ooh. Hot foot.
Oof, the scar. It was nasty.
I bet. Had to pretty much like rip the shoe off.
Yeah, but it's like
Part of the
the
foot.
skin and the sock and the shoe was all one piece.
Yep. He welded everything together.
Well, how hot is that? Like 3,000 degrees or something?
Too hot.
That was an ugly wound. I mean, like from the wrist down to the big toe or something. There was no skin on the foot. It was just
Right.
gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Ouch.
If you weld with flip flops so they just bounce away.
My friend got one of those on his ball sack.
Not half a pound, I hope.
No, but it got stuck on the ball sack. It was jumping around.
Yeah.
It's usually, like, especially if you like weld on the other side of a truck or something, you're laying on one of those boards, and you get one of those things everywhere.
Oof.
It's a bunch of holes in your pants and stuff.
Start calling your friend
the ball
Fire
sack.
Crotch.
Yeah. But the small ones, you just have to take the pain on the chin, and they'll cool off eventually.
Hi, Ty. How are you doing today? We're just hanging out on the leaderboards, doing our thing. Ooh, Miller Eye shooting up the board. Yeah, good morning, Ty.
Really? Oh, he's got a bunch of buckets to wash. Okay.
That's what I was thinking with him being sitting there still for so long. I figured he was stacking buckets.
Same with Pro Gamer. How many buckets does he have?
Well, I think he was stacking some buckets yesterday. Because, like, he did a jump up, and then that was when I was at 76 still. So. But he hasn't streamed it if he does have buckets.
Now that we're moving into the second half of the leaderboard, maybe it's time to start hiding away some Nuggetator buckets.
I'm thinking that was part of the tactic, is if they look like they're not moving, it looks like they kind of gave up. And so then the guy up ahead will slow down, and they can catch up.
That is basically the reason for bucket hoarding. Shock tactics.
Yeah, basically. Well, welcome back, Shidoria. Which, I mean, I guess I could just hoard buckets, and just not pour them in. And then let you guys pass and then fly back up.
Thing is, if you suddenly stop moving on the board, I wouldn't believe it, so...
Right.
Sneaky.
So you're not very sneaky.
Right. Come on. I'm taking a break. I'm running on the DLC side,
You, sir, are a snake in the grass.
Hey, so far I haven't hidden no buckets. I've kept emptying them. Sneaky tactics. Bobber.
Bobber.
Mm-hmm.
In this talking about the flying pranks.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't give a flying Frank what you think. Okay, so your private challenge that you were thinking about doing was normal mode, but no workers, no fast travel. There was time skipping was allowed because of like natural issues. Big fuel tank is allowed. Then let's see, no renting. You have to buy everything. I think you said no loans except for the first loan. DLC is included except for no minis. No workers, if I didn't say that already, but yeah, no workers. Oh, one time speed except for when you're smelting gold bars. Then you can adjust it. Yep, no drilling, but you can buy the drill holes. Yeah, your equipment breaks down quite a bit. It's important to have a mechanic. Starting from panning, yeah. So you don't want to be able to get the wave table, huh? Or are you saying no nuggets? Okay, no first loan. But nuggets are okay. Got it. Got to write those down and post them in the community challenge part. The finalized rules.
The no first loan is not really a problem. You just have to settle for the first clean out with a hog pen no pump.
I hate the no pump hog pan.
I'm sure you can survive to pour a couple buckets of water.
No. It means I can't just hit nuggets nonstop. I have to actually stop and pour water and then dig and meh. Makes me a sad panda. I mean, it's worth running it. Because, I mean, it needs testing to make sure that it can be done and hammer out some of the bugs. Make Dapper Kitty run it with you. See if it's a challenge that even greener players can do. Getting terrible frame drops. I don't know what's going on today. Yes, Old Arnold's is DLC. We get Tier 3 with the D-Rocker. Yeah, pretty much everything on the other side of that fence is off limits.
Look how neat Indy is stacking the buckets. Like perfectly straight rows.
Man, Indy's going nuts.
Who's got time for that?
Indy. Yeah, I would buy it after the claim. Just so that way you don't have to worry about racking up a bunch of debt. I mean, you could get it before. It just depends on how bad you want it. Because you have to pretty much tear the shaker out. And that can be a bear, so. And technically, I didn't buy any of my equipment until after I owned the claim. Well, I mean, it just depends. If you dig fast or have a really good method, take a little bit less time. But I don't know how fast you're digging or where exactly you're digging.
Oh, it's cold.
Mm-hmm. If you're trying to compare yourself to somebody who's doing pretty well on the leaderboard, and you're just starting out, it's probably not fair to yourself. Just go with the pace you're going to go. You're still learning. If you see something that works as a trick that you can use, then use it. But we all have to learn to crawl before we can walk. Unless you're that accelerate guy. He's just AI that's been downloaded into an android's body. Ooh, 600 yards moved on my first day. I may have to invest in a light bulb. I mean, the guy that was just in here, Ty, talking about his challenge he wants to run. Last season on Leaderboard, he went bankrupt 6 times. I mean, let's see, 6 months. I think that's a good time period to go with. You know, that still leaves people that want to run a leaderboards 3 months. And then, I know Billy Bob was asking what the end goal was. If it's like, you know, the highest gold count total wins, or are you talking about like highest seasonal gold total wins? But exactly. I mean, only the seasonal totals only. Okay. I think 6 months would be enough. You know, if that's what you want to run for the deal, just be like, yeah, 6 months running time, starts on this date, ends on this date. Make sure that we have an end date for sure, so we all know when to wrap it up. There you go. All totals are due by Halloween. I don't know if you want to set a specific time zone or anything like that, you know, for us Americans. Okay, midnight 31st. I might mess with it depending on how Ships at Sea goes. Going in. Don't even test if it's there. Just jump in head first. I think so too. I think might try it. I don't know if I will stream it, but I might give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Ty. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I swear, last leaderboard season, I maybe had like 1 or 2 thunderstorms. This one, it's been like every single day since one day to autumn.
I turned off the lightning, so I didn't notice how much I had.
I'm about to. I'm getting tired of it.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Let's see, what is that? The
Intense lightning effects.
is that in graphics or something?
Have to check.
Yeah.
Game. Settings game.
Oh, the light effects. I have that disabled already.
Enable it. It's bugged.
So it's like backwards.
Yep.
Okay. I hate when I take my pen medicine and I can't remember if I put things back the way they were supposed to when I was done. I have to take, well, I guess I don't have to, but I do. I take Percocet, oxycodone, with my condition.
Some strong stuff.
It's only 5 or 10 milligrams, but if I'm not used to taking it, like I mostly take Tylenol, and then when I have a bad flare-up, that's when I switch to the good stuff. And It's great for going into window licker mode. You know, you just forget where you're going, but that's about it. Like, I could just fill the truck and dump the truck non-stop and be completely fine. It's just mind-numbing. But then it's like, did you put the mats back? Did you replace the buckets?
Tunnel vision.
Very much.
Hell, I'm there right now. I need to go to
Me
bed.
too.
I've been making
Meditation.
making tons of mistakes tonight. Like overfilling the plan, all of it.
Right, you took
Keep
a day
filling the
off
truck
and-
even though it's full, stuff like that.
Yeah, you need to just stop. You're not doing
I
yourself any favors.
had a rough week. I mean, my brain is still not caught up. I can't be.
Right. Who knows? Maybe I'll stay up all night running, and then when you get on in the morning, I'll say goodnight and I'll let you run.
Or
Cass, I think you need to reset the brain with an all-nighter.
Pull an
that's
all-nighter.
not how my brain works.
The older you get, all-nighters seem like, 48 hours.
If my brain say I don't like this treatment, feeding it more does not make it happier.
You have to shock the brain.
To shock the brain. Teach it who's boss.
All right, brain, sleeping. Remember it fondly. It's over.
You remember that thing we used to do? Yeah. Oh. That's always great. I don't even know when Dan's digging. Like, when did he ever have time to dig 50 buckets?
It's probably 4 days of running.
Could be. He just hasn't been hanging out, nothing. I always see him popping in and out of Football Manager, and then all of a sudden he's like,
Football Manager now.
yeah. It's just sort of
Yeah,
like,
he was going to
50 buckets.
play with his friends.
Mm-hmm.
So
But no mercy from Cass's first thing. Like, oh, so you have to go manage the team so that way your team can actually win? Not, hey, Dan, how you doing today? No, your team sucks and you have to control them.
Fix your team.
Yeah.
well, I remember the first thing he said to me when I joined this channel. So
Yeah.
this channel is full of, in here we have banter. You have to deal with it, okay?
Yep. Banter. Yeah, no, first thing I got when I showed up was, we don't ask for donations, we don't ask for subs, just to follow. And then my second day there, he was like, oh, you tell him, Rasher, tell him the thing. And I'm like, I just showed up yesterday.
Indus Franks is breakdancing again.
You gotta, like, give those Franks a break.
Oh, I dropped dead. He's laying down. He's trying to lift it up with the fell. Oh, it's working almost.
Yeah, the Franks is like a bad dog, you know. You say stay, but they don't. Turn your head the other way, and the dog is
The
gone.
cougar sandwich.
What?
His fellas, the cougar skin.
Right, right.
The cougar sandwich.
You need to tell Indy to take a drink because that man is getting thirsty. Yeah, I forgot I was going to do that. I was going to look at skins for my machines because I've never ran a skin on a machine.
Downloaded one of the Splitting 2's those old Trommel skins. It's quite nice. I like it.
Right. I like the whole rusted, dirty, broken, paint scrape like look of things, so
It's getting a bit tiresome. I wouldn't mind. Like, I understand when you start the game, progression-wise, why you get these old rust buckets. I mean, you're poor, so it makes sense. But I mean, when you're approaching $1 billion, I'm sure you can afford a fresh coat of paint.
right. No. Well, you're moving right along there, Thor. He's in the 50s, so but you have a good night, sir. He's coming for Dan's spot. But yes, you're right. I should be able to buy a fresh coat of some things and whatnots. Buy new toys. I guess it would be great if they added like a dirt feature, you know, so you could put on the shiny new skins, but then they could get dirty.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to clean it,
Or
I could go
actually
buy a pressure washer or something.
Yeah, maybe not take it that far. But sure, visible damage on the texture. Why not?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that would be pretty cool.
You'd have to plan a lot more, or if they like enable vehicle damage from impact or something like that, so you can't slam your rock truck radiator into a wall and expect it to be absolutely fine.
Right.
It has to be the perfect balance, though, because they don't want to turn it into machinery mechanic simulator.
Right. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but no. It's gold mining simulator. Not gold mechanic simulator.
I've said it before, I wouldn't actually mind if they forced us to plan even more by making us handle, tailings, proper water cycle system. That would be pretty neat.
Yeah, but I think that the whole tailings thing that it got out of hand when they first had it in the game.
Yeah, it was unplayable. 5 FPS.
Yeah, of course it needs optimizing. If it doesn't work, then... But, you know, then you have to do it like they do it on the show. Like, open a cut, empty it, get a huge pile of tailings somewhere. Then you will, like, dig a new cut, and then you dump the tailings in your old one, refilling.
It would be fun.
Yeah, you have to plan your claim on a whole new level then, especially if you have to work with like ponds and recycle water and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, I would just put the tailings onto bedrock. I win.
Yeah, I'm just saying, what if the wash plant spat out the exact same amount of dirt that you fed it? Where would you put it?
Right. I would probably find a way to put a dump truck under the tailings thing.
You're gonna have to have one Frank chain leading into the plant and one Frank chain leading out of it.
Yeah, pretty much. That'd be funny.
Because a few of the biggest messes you've seen on the show is actually the fine tailings running off of the sluice boxes. It's like quicksand.
Right, you have to get that pumped out so quick.
They just let it run, but sometimes they try and get rid of it with a dozer. They've actually lost dozers in that swamp. It's like, okay, we're stuck.
Well, like I used to work for a construction company and we made asphalt, and so we'd have a lot of sand run off and whatnot, and so we had to constantly like pump liquid sand out of like the ponds and whatnot. And, oh yeah.
But for that to work, I mean, dirt can't work like it works right now. It has to work differently. Because, you know, if you move a Frank and let it build a pile, it just builds a tower. It doesn't.
Right.
It doesn't run.
It would have to be kind of like a mud runner or snow runner, mud physics.
Like, this is pretty unrealistic. I mean, you can't dig like this. You can't have a 90-degree edge on the cut like this in gravel and not have it collapse.
Right. Like, you wouldn't even be able to get close to the tracks on the excavator without it just buckling and sliding.
The whole bank will come down and bury you in the cut.
Mm-hmm.
shit. I'm falling asleep. Good night, guys. Have a good
Alright.
run, Rusher.
Thanks, Cass. You have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. I passed my last season total now.
Yeah, I think that's what Cass was telling me earlier, is that you've already passed it.
Yeah.
Freaking insane, and you're already, we still got half a season left.
Only half.
I know, not enough time. We need more season.
Yeah, we need like 30 days more.
Well, it's going to be great when they drop that new DLC, and it's going to like increase the amount of gold you can get, because then you can go past your this
No
season in the
fucking way.
future.
No.
One time only. Badink, badink.
Yeah, what the hell are you guys up to?
Hell, same thing we do every day.
Pretending like we know what the hell we're doing?
Pretty much. Be entertaining while digging a hole.
I mean, there's only so much entertainment value in this.
Oh, I know it. So that's why we give you life lessons.
Yeah, I'll give them some life lessons, alright? Don't let the fucking doorknob hit you where the good Lord fucking split you is probably the best one.
Yeah, yeah.
Where in the chicken foot fuck is my goddamn wheel loader?
You sold it.
Nah, it was down on a fucking hole. Why is it? Okay, whatever, it's up here. That's cool. I don't know why, but it's up here.
Yeah. It's almost like the devs were listening to our conversation last night, Billy.
What'd they do this time?
They had the hotfix come out where they have correctly adjusted the prices on the minis now when you sell them. So no more 15K front end loader. And now the mini wash plant doesn't leak fuel when you turn it off, so that's fixed. And what else are they doing? Oh, they're going to do rebalancing after the season's over. So
I'll believe that when I see it. I'm hoping they do, because it's stupid the amount of gold you get with it.
right, but they
It
just
is
said as of right now they're going to leave it in fairness for the rest of the season, and then after the season's over, rebalance.
In fairness, there's probably only 5 people that know how bad it's off that are competing.
Right, I've been telling everybody, if you want to get in, now's the time to do it. Go play.
Yeah, you can really screw them up bad.
And this could be the season that you just throw off some of the best players, or at least veterans.
Yeah. Have everybody go, what the fuck? Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That little guy, he's alright. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Neuter face, has he hit his million yet? I ain't even looking at my board.
He's almost there.
I don't
He said give him about a week, he'll be there.
want to know how fucking far out I am now.
Yeah, I don't know. The board doesn't seem to be moving on that side much. It's pretty much stopped over here, though, too. Miller, I started moving.
Well, it's getting to be to that midpoint where everybody takes a few days off as a break.
Yeah. Either that or they're stacking buckets because they built up enough money that they don't have to be running gold as much.
Well, if it hasn't been moving, then I should be sitting good. Okay. It's moved a little bit, not much though. I mean, I'm only 16K out now. I was 34 2 days ago, so I'll take it.
Right. How's it going, Cyber Wolf? You running? Making all the gold? Yeah, Miller, I jumped from 59K to 69K. Cass was moving a little bit, so.
I mean, I was gonna finish up my squares last night, and I didn't. So now I gotta go through all finishing up like 4 or 5 squares and then hitting the reset.
Right. Well, congratulations, Grandpa Cyber Wolf. How many little grandkids do you have now?
Mama kid. Just keep her.
Well, you got your hands full now.
So, is he talking about a kitty cat, or is that what he calls his old lady or his daughter?
No. It's an actual cat.
Okay. Just.
I mean, he is in New York, so you never know if that's like his neighbor or, you know. Kind of like them people you went to go give a quote to.
Oh, God. I love them people.
Oh, they're entertaining.
They didn't think the laser pointer was very fun, but I did.
Right. Well, that's cool. You gonna keep any of them? Or you got enough of them, don't you? You got Star.
I mean, clearly he never paid attention to Bob Barker, but that's okay. I didn't either.
I just listened to Bloodhound Gang.
People, my boy's age, still do not believe me when I said that they came out with that CD and it was supposed to be a boob and it said insert tongue here to create the nipple.
Yeah. We used to have a lot of fun in the 90s, early 2000s.
Oh, God, yeah. Can we go back to that shit?
Oh, it'd be nice. So nice. You know, if you weren't buying CDs, then you were playing roulette with the LimeWire on the family PC.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh,
a
you
song?
mentioned
Is it a
Bert.
video? Or is it a virus?
Eh, 42 ain't that bad. Come on now.
Right.
Maggie out.
Pretty much. Well, he just turned that 42. He was 41. I'm getting that way. I don't want to, but it'll happen.
What, be 40?
Yeah, I'm going to be 37 this year, I think.
Shit.
I don't know how old I am. I'm freaking 87, whenever that was. So,
Yeah, you'll be 37.
yeah. In June.
Oh, Jesus. That means we get a 48-hour birthday stream, right?
Oh, yeah. 37 hours. One for each year.
Sounds good to me. You guys heard now he's got to hold up his word.
God, wife will kill me. But I think June is when it's a leaderboard season, so.
Uh-huh. You can really make some moves then.
Oh, yeah. I'll have people, if I did that, not saying I would, but if I did, I could pretty much open the Discord and have people just come in throughout the day, you know, because Dan's gonna have to sleep, and I'm gonna need somebody to keep me company.
Dan does that? God, I thought he just ran off of cocaine, whiskey, and cigarettes.
Oh, his birthday's coming up. He's gonna be doing a birthday stream.
Oh, when's that?
That's May 6th.
Damn.
Yep.
It's
Good
like
old Monday.
right at the end. That's right at the end of Leaderboard, ain't it?
Pretty much. It's gonna be close, like last weekish.
Shit, yeah, you can have a hell of a push on his stream.
Mm-hmm. Go in there and donate some bits and motivate him to keep running.
Yeah. How long's he gonna do?
I think it's just going to be a normal stream. He's not going to do like a 12-hour or anything like that, just because he's the full-time carer. So.
Oh, I didn't know he did that.
Yep. Apparently he's the caregiver for his landlord, so he takes care of his landlord, and in return, landlord pays for his room and board and all that kind of stuff. So.
Shit, that works out good for him.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Better than going out and paying income tax.
Right. Well, I think that's how he ended up getting his new PC. I think that was an investment from the landlord.
Well, you know, whatever works. Can't fault the guy for doing that either. I know when the new 50 series comes out, I'm thinking about upgrading my card, and if I do, that'll be a tax write-off, so I don't care.
Pretty much.
But I'm kind of scared it's going to be like fucking $3,000 for that 50 series card. Or have they released any kind of financial numbers on what that's going to be yet?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on that. But then again, I mean, I don't follow it, because if I was going to do that, I would have to pretty much upgrade the entire PC just to get the card.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I have a freaking micro PC from Walmart, and that case, the case would barely hold the card.
Oh, come on now. You can fit a lot of cards in micros nowadays.
Well, like I put the whatever I got, 6600 XT in there, and that took up enough space. And I don't even like the freaking motherboard that I got, because it only allows me to use one RAM stick slot, even though it's got two, and I can't go into the BIOS and do anything there, so.
What?
Yeah, if I try to run 2 sticks of RAM, it causes it to do like a crash loop, so it'll run for like 15 minutes and then it automatically shuts down, restarts, and then I have to like pretty much redo all my settings again. It'll run for about 15-20 minutes and then crash again. So I just run, because I ran it from, I think I had 8 gigs? Yeah, 8 gigs of RAM in it, and I was like, well, I'm going to upgrade to 32. I made sure the voltage is correct. I made sure that it's, you know, the right megahertz, because, you know, some computers run a certain type, and I did all my research on it, watched all the freaking tech videos and all that crap. And so I was like, okay, let's go from 8 to 32, because it's supposed to handle it, and nope. So I have one stick of 16 in there now.
Good Lord.
So, I mean, I'll upgrade later, you know, get a new motherboard and pick at it here and there.
Yeah.
But for now, it works.
Oh, yeah, that's all that matters. I mean, a guy doesn't need an insane computer graphic graphics and everything, because especially if you're playing in this genre of games, what's really going to push your computer?
Right. I mean, as long as it runs on decent, frames, that's all that matters to me. I can run low graphics.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to get one just for playing some of the games that I don't play a lot, but I think it'd be kind of cool to have it for doing landscape designs.
Right,
See if it
right.
actually does make a difference, but
Like for me, I would probably do it because I like playing with the idea of using Blender 3D, model asset creator, and all that.
oh yeah.
Create my own cars and whatnot for my garage or car mechanic simulator.
Oh God, you can get into modeling and stuff like that for farm sim, and there's guys out there that create full-on buildings and structures and then sell them for X amount of dollars a piece.
I mean, just look at the your American Truck Sim guys. Holy crap,
Oh God, the stuff that people can do, and they're working full-time jobs that aren't even in like the computer coding space. It's like, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Why
Right,
don't you
but
go be a coder?
well, you look at like the John Ruda stuff. I mean, fucking, he charges how much for his trucks per person?
Oh, I don't even know.
So, like, if you were to buy a John Ruda truck, like a Peterbilt or something from him, it's like $180 just for that truck. So, and people are paying it. I mean, you've seen the ATS setups for some of the streamers, right?
Oh God, I've seen the YouTube and TikToks of them. Like,
Mm-hmm.
how much money they got? There's a dude that's got an entire fucking semi cab with screens as windows and mirrors.
Exactly. So if they're doing
Like,
that, they'll drop 200 on a freaking truck model.
I mean, I guess so. I'd love to have their kind of extra money to throw around, but damn.
Well, I think it just comes down to we prioritize our spending differently.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm,
Apparently,
I'm like, I
we've
don't
been
know.
prioritizing it wrong.
Right? Out of order, $16. I don't know if I can cut it, man. I don't know. And they're like,
Well, that's how
ooh,
I ended
truck
up.
model.
That's how I ended up getting it for free. Farming guy asked me if I was gonna get the game, and I said, I don't know, maybe if it goes on sale after the leaderboard season or something. And then 5 minutes later, it was in my Steam account. I'm like, the fuck? He's like, well, only like $16. I'm like, all right then.
Right? So a lot of the time, that's how I am. I'm like, wife's like, you need to go ahead and get yourself something. I'm like, no, and it's like all my pants are falling apart, socks have holes in them, and you need new stuff. No, it's still good. I'm fine.
They're
So,
comfortable.
right, they're broken in finally.
Only
But,
took 10 years.
right, but I'll make sure that they have their stuff taken care of. So it's like, yeah, here's your guys' new clothes, here's your good stuff, and why don't you ever do it for you? No, I'm fine.
Exactly, shit. That's
Like
part of
pulling
being
teeth,
dad.
right? So this is kind of like a treat that I get. She'll be like, yeah, get the game. It's $16, but get it. And I'm like, well, I know it's 16. That's expensive. She's like, just get the damn game.
Well, life's too short not to enjoy it.
You're back in the game, big jointer. Pushing back his days.
Uh-oh, he's coming to whoop up on your Asher.
He's being a masochist, actually. He's doing a hard mode right now.
He really hates himself.
Oh yeah.
I thought about doing the hard mode playthrough once for about 5 seconds.
About
Like,
5 seconds.
Well, I mean, I was like, oh, that'd be kind of fun. Nah, fuck that.
Well, Ty just started his challenge. He came in here earlier and was like, hey, that challenge I was going to do you remember what the rules were? And so we went over the rules again. He's like, okay, I'm going to post it in the community challenge thing and we'll go from there.
I mean, if I get bored, I might give it a shot. I just,
Right.
I don't know, after the leaderboard season, guy kind of needs a break.
Well, he's running it for 6 months. So,
Maybe I'll jump in between leaderboards or something.
well, that's what he wanted to make sure was if us leaderboard players wanted to compete, we'd have time to compete in between boards.
But what's the end goal of it? Like,
So
that's what I don't get.
No, that's what I explained to him. I said, Billy Bum wants to know what the end thing is. And he said, so the ultimate goal is to see who has the most or the highest season total out of all the other seasons. So if you end up going more than one season at, one time speed or whatever, then whoever has the highest gold total after the end is the winner.
So,
but single season gold total.
If we start off, because we can't have workers and that shit.
Right.
If we start off and we work our way to Nighthawk, are we allowed to skip days to basically start a brand new season?
Well, he said we could skip time. And that was because, if we're running at one time speed and you have a thunderstorm or water froze or dried up or whatever, you wouldn't want to sit there for days on end or hours on end. So we can skip time. I don't know. He said, why would you want to? But I don't think there's a rule saying that we can't skip to a new season to start a new season total.
Well, because, I mean, if you're going to do your best run, wouldn't you want a fresh start on your season to be all set up, ready to run day one on the best map?
Right. I mean, that'd be something to definitely get a 100% answer on. I mean, I don't know if there's stipulations kind of like you have to run on one-time speed except for when you're smelting gold. He might have a stipulation where, yes, you can skip time, but only to the point where you get your water back, if that's the case, until you get the water tower.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll chat with him at some point over the next 3 weeks.
Right. See, I'm just trying to think on that. And, I mean, it would make sense too. We're not going to have workers or anything. So, I mean, I guess you'd want to be on Nighthawk, find the hot spot and dig it out with your tier 2.
Well, that's all I'm going to run is tier 2 because he won't let us have the minis. And there's no DLC. So even if they rebalance...
Well, there's DLC, just no minis. So we can use the Franks and whatnot. So
what's the point in not doing DLC then?
Well, the minis.
Or the minis.
It was because they're so broken and unbalanced right now. And I think I think what it was is he's saying no loans. And I think if you were to take your 450 and take that and transfer the mini front end loader at the time and sell it for $15,000, then at that point you have a huge lead. And I don't think we wanted that. But since it's been hot fixed, it might be to where if you do sell it, you only break even. Because I mean, if I remember right. Well, you wouldn't even break even. It was $450 to transfer the little thing, and then you get $250 out of it. So he might allow it now, We'd have to just double check now that the hotfix came out.
Yeah, because I mean, if he was just worried about the balance rate and the price, like, I mean, shit.
More than
You're
anything,
better off.
Yeah. I think he just wants us to progress through the tiers, not just jump straight to the best, you know?
Oh, and I'm fine with that. But, I mean, even if they
Okay,
rebalance
Shadoriya.
it, we know it'll be better than tier 2. Otherwise, nobody will use the mini wash plant.
I mean, I would probably still use it even if it wasn't better than tier 2. Just because of how cheap it is.
Well, I mean, I think they're probably going to balance it. They're probably going to reduce it 40%. You know, they're not going to completely nerf it, because then everybody that's been using it and making content with it are not going to use it anymore.
Right. But I mean, I don't know, what does it cost to get a tier 2 wash plant? Couple 3-4K or something like that?
Yeah.
And right now you can get that mini wash plant for $500.
Yeah. I just, with it being a DLC and kind of the only real DLC piece that's usable, I can't see him nerfing it below a tier 2. Otherwise, everybody's not going to buy the DLC. I don't think it should give you 100 plus ounces a bucket, but...
Right. I mean, I think the whole point of the minis was to make it to where you have an option, hog pan or the mini wash plant at the start of the season or whatever. You're starting a new game. You go straight to the hog pan area and you start cleaning it out with something other than a hog pan.
Yeah, which makes sense, but...
Right.
I mean, even if they nerf it in half down to like 50 ounces, roughly a bucket for your average, or 50 to 55, fuck, there's no point in spending the money beyond an excavator or a wheel loader to use it.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, just at that price, it's crazy.
It is.
So that's my only issue. If it is better than the tier 2, and the tier 2 is more expensive, I mean, everybody's still going to go for that mini.
Yeah. Which, I mean, works out good for them if they're going to continue to try to sell DLCs, but, you know, they really can't make it terrible just to make the price points match up, but...
But the only thing I can think of is for them to raise the price on the mini to balance it if they're going to keep it a little bit better than a, tier 2. Almost make it like a 2.5 or something, but then you'd have to charge a little bit more for it.
Well, I mean, but there's two schools of thought on that. The mini will only hold roughly one excavator bucket. The tier 2 will hold 2 or 3.
Right, but the tier 2 runs so much slower than that mini.
It does. And then what's the fuel capacity versus actual consumption rates going to differ?
That's a little different too, because I think that the fuel tank on the mini wash plant is equal to that of a mini generator or mini water pump or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Which is nothing.
Right. And then if that's the case where they're equal, to the generator or the mini water pump, then that's exactly the same thing you would use to power the tier 2, correct?
It would be, but the tier 2 holds about as much fuel as the light towers do. So you can run them for a long time without burning through all the fuel.
Well, just the tier 2, you don't even fuel it up. The tier 2, you use the electric generator and a water pump.
Oh, you have to use a generator on tier 2? I thought it was just gas and the water. I haven't used it in a long time, but
Yeah, nope. You have to buy a generator and you have to buy a water pump for it.
oh,
Whereas the Mini has the generator part pretty much already in it. You just fuel it up
okay.
and run it that way. So basically, they're going to have about the same fuel consumption rates as each other. When you look at it that way, it's
Yeah.
just the Mini's more self-contained.
And you're gonna have like 35 grand total investment into the tier 2.
Right, compared to like, I don't know, $1,000 for a Mini.
Oh, no, yeah, not $1,000 with buckets and garden hoses and a small pump and yeah.
Yeah, like nothing.
I mean, I don't know. It's going to be tricky to try to figure out how to properly run that challenge of his to get going with. Because I know we can get, on a normal start, you can get between 25 and 30 ounces of nuggets in the hog pan.
Right, normal I think is about 30 is what Split's old videos used to say.
Yeah. And you'll have that within 5 mat swaps. You never even have to clean the mats. But then we cannot rent the drill and get the nuggets.
Right.
So
You're
now
gonna have
can
to
we
run tier
rent?
2.
But can we rent equipment?
No.
Or do we have to purchase it? So we'll all have to start with the mini excavator. Or the small excavator, not the mini.
Right. So you'd have to get your nuggets, you'd have to get the small excavator, tier 2, and buy drill holes and hope that you hit what you're looking for.
Oh, I wouldn't even buy them because you're on Old Arnold. The gold's pretty much, you know where to go to get gold on Old Arnold. It never
Pretty
really
much.
changes.
Go to that
Yeah.
back corner kind of area.
Yep, back left around the hook.
Yep. Yep.
Or just pretty much anywhere in the damn middle.
Yeah. That's about it.
It just, I don't know. All he's really going to do is nerf the start, which is fine.
Right, because I think
But
the biggest thing is just the progression. He wants you to actually progress through.
But without workers, he's not going to realize that we're not going to progress. The smart ones of us are just going to go buy tier 2 and go from tier 2 to tier 5.
Right.
Because even if we used tier 2 on the very first 2 claims, at that point we're going to have enough cash by the time we're done cleaning it out to be able to buy Nighthawk and tier 5.
Right. But then it all comes down to, I mean, it's not a race when you think about it. It's more of an endurance thing on this one.
Right.
6 months and one-time speed is going to take a while.
Oh, it will.
So, which I mean, I guess when I'm looking at it is, do I want to deal with having to change the mats, change the buckets, things like that, or just run tier 2 where it's just swap buckets, you know? Jump out of the excavator, throw a bucket, toss a bucket, back in the excavator.
Exactly, because then it's about as close to having an employee as you can get. And you're not going to get slowed down to take 10 minutes to swap mats and change buckets up at the plant.
Right. So I guess, yeah, this is where it's going to come down to strategy. Who's going to pick the right strategy on this one?
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, yeah, sure, you're missing out on a lot of gold. It's not going to be as, you know, you're going to capture as much, but the fact that you're moving much faster, is your gold over time going to add up more than the person that's running slower catching more gold? So,
Well, yeah, and I mean, you got to think, okay, most of the guys will start off with, when they get to that point, the excavator and the dump truck. Well, it takes a while to drive the dump truck up, dump the dump truck, bring it down, get back in, and then lug the fuel trailers around to keep
Right.
everything fueled up. I mean, I'm not saying tier 2 is a cakewalk, but you only have to move it about every 4 or 5 squares.
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, and then if you really wanted to get crazy later, that's where you could run dual tier 2 using the front end loader.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do that, and I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, but
Right.
some of the stipulations just don't quite click for me because I can still think of a million different ways to cheat the system and get to wherever a guy wants to get to really fast.
Right. There's always a way. But I think
Oh,
the challenge was originally issued to split in two by his community, and they're trying to make it as difficult as they can for him to really test
mhm.
split. And I think that's where it came from.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
guess
mean,
when
that's
you
what
run it
it's.
enough, you've done enough leaderboards or playing around enough that you can go, okay, well, I know this trick, this trick, this trick, and that's kind of the same thing with Split. Is he knew tricks that a lot of his viewers didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Tricks that are now widely used in the leaderboards.
Yes, yes,
If I remember right, when he did that challenge is when most people figured out how to actually clean out the entire hog pan area in a couple of hours. And then they went through and changed that. Now you can't even detach and fill up the hog pan with pump box. And it used to be just go get 3, 4 of them things when you're starting out in a hog pan,
right.
and you do it that way.
Fill them up and then throw them on the sluice box and run it, and then just swap those
Yeah.
out as soon as it runs out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can't even do that because they don't let you.
No.
Unless it's attached, you can't fill it with a shovel, which sucks, but
Well, I mean, that's how they hammer things out and try to make it fair for everybody. Is like, here, I want you to break my game so I can fix my game.
mm-hmm.
So, 'cause yeah, there's plenty of tips and tricks out there. You can find stuff, even still, that's been there since day one.
Oh yeah.
That's like some things I started doing, fill the truck bed full of buckets and then crash it down in that hole where I keep the buckets at, jump out, reset the truck, and the buckets are in the hole.
Yep.
So, just a time saver more than anything. Doesn't do anything other than that, but yeah.
No. No, it's just a time saver, but thinking, if you make 2 or 3 trips every time to get enough buckets, I mean, that ends up saving you, 20 minutes in real life. You're not having to unload 100 buckets.
Right?
I might get a triple out of this before I have to reset, maybe.
Maybe, possibly. But I'm almost done with my seasonal run. I got 3 days left to winter.
Yeah. Push into winter. It's really not that bad.
No, that's why I leveled everything, and so that way I can just, rip it and then run it. If I have to do a reset in the middle of winter, though, I'm just not going to do it.
No, you're better off just setting everything up and going and sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to decide right now is the next time I get a mat swap or whatever, just saying to hell with it, because I'm on the last 2 squares and they're good squares, I guess, but they're not great. They're like 2,300.
Yeah, that's what I decided on the last one. They were like the last 2 at the end, and I was like, 23, or I could start digging a 3K. I think I'll just reset.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait until I get yelled at that the mats are full or they swapped again and just. I'm wondering, did they take away the auto fuel after 6 workers, I think it is, that are full level?
Nope, they still have the auto fuel. I'm using it.
Is it still just 6 workers for things?
Yep, 6 workers for things, and those things need to be put onto claims. And then at that point, you can take them back off the claims. But at least the first time we do an auto refill, you need to have them all on claims.
Huh. Because I know I got 4 Franks, the excavator, the dump truck, and the wheel loader all on mine, and it's not auto-filling.
Alright, you have fun there, big joiner. Well, like what I did was, yeah, I had my 3 pieces of equipment on here, and then I put 3 pieces on Pine Valley with people in them, and it worked.
Well, after this reset, I'll try it again. I don't know. Oh, bucket swapped. All right. Tell me when the mat's swapped. Damn it. Shouldn't be much longer.
Do I have a lot of gold at Pine Valley, or? I'm not sure what you're asking there, big jointer.
I'm down for that.
Don't tempt Billy. He'll be there in a minute.
What time we leaving?
Big jointer's in Portugal, I believe.
I don't care.
Right?
Them women are tan. They're yummy. They got a booty. Yep, I'm gonna behave.
I'm behave. Yeah.
Not what you ever expected to hear me say, I know, but.
You're practicing for future Thai streams.
Yes.
Born in 75. Spectrum was something, huh? Well, I know Spectrum Internet sucks, 'cause that's what I use.
Oh, God, they're terrible. I wouldn't wish that company's internet on anybody.
Yeah, I'm saving up and I'm gonna buy the big router so I own it, and then I'm gonna switch over and get some fiber internet.
There you go. Well, Charter should have fiber.
Yeah, but in my area they keep raising the prices, and then I keep having freaking outages nonstop, and there's a little local company that has their fiber in it, and they're like, you buy your own router or modem or whatever, and it's going to be cheaper, and you're going to get more download and upload speeds. So I'm like, well, cheaper, and all I gotta do is buy my router. Okay.
Well, now, can't you buy the router or modem or whatever through them and put it on your plan for like $10 a month
Well,
till
I
it's
can.
paid?
They don't do the buy. It's more like rent it, and then they'll eventually upgrade you later. But I'm looking for like $20 a month more, and it's like, or I could just buy my own and never have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it
So,
don't take long to pay up for a router. I mean, some of them are really expensive, but most of them ain't too bad.
right. The ones I was looking at, it's about $300-400 or something like that. It's like a modem router combo, but
Jesus fucks, that thing suck and fucking come with hookers?
pretty much. But I can run like
Jesus.
1 GB internet through it, so it's not like it's restricted.
Yeah, I suppose.
So
I mean, how fast the internet you need?
well, right now, I mean, we've got so much crap running in this house. Everybody's got their phones connected, laptops connected, Xboxes connected, TVs connected,
Yeah, I suppose.
and where I'm streaming, I'm like, yeah. But yeah, no, but I'd be going from like 300 megabytes is what I have now through Charter, and I'd basically be going up to 500 for a cheaper price.
Yeah. Well, whatever works for you, man. I mean, I'm trying to think. We have 400 meg here, I want to say. I'm out in the middle of fucking nowhere, but
Right.
yeah, we got 400 meg fiber. And even with all the shit running, I think I'm at 60 to 80.
That's crazy, Big Joiner. That's crazy. Right. But yeah, I mean, it works. I'm able to stream while everybody does everything else. It's just the reliability and all that kind of stuff is my issue. Like in the past 2 months, there was a big outage that covered everything from Washington all the way down to California. We were all out, and Spectrum's like, we don't know what happened. It just went down.
Bullshit, you don't know what happened.
All right, freaking Chinese weather balloon my ass. But anyways, yeah. So just upgrading all that, and if I wanted to upgrade to the 1 GB internet with my own router from this little company that's here local, I think we'd be looking at about 70 a month or something like that. 70 or
Yeah,
$80 a month.
that's not bad.
Right, but right now I'm paying $62 a month for 300 down, and that's with a discount based on my income.
Jesus.
So, without that discount, then I'd be paying the $80 a month or whatever it is for 300 megs when I could be paying 80 and getting a gigabyte. So,
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're in town too, aren't you?
it's a small town. I mean, our population's like, I don't know, a couple thousand maybe.
Yeah, see, I'm out here in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, and I think I pay 69.
Mm-hmm.
It's really not that bad. I know I can get it cheaper in town, but just for being out in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
400 terabytes a month? Good lord, I don't even want to know what the hell we use in this house.
Yeah, nope. It's all them games you play.
Harpoon puzzle.
Yep. Keep sending them free games. I'll keep playing them.
I couldn't believe they were giving away a porny puzzle game on that fucking key mailer. I was like, fuck yeah.
So with your internet, you also have like cell phones or whatever that's unlimited data and whatnot.
Oh God, yeah. I would be broke.
Right. Well, that's the thing Spectrum's trying to sell me on. We have the best reliable network, and you can get your cell phone plan through us 12 months. And I'm like, you guys can't even keep my internet going for an entire month. Why would I want to trust you to my cell phone?
I don't trust any phone company. I go right to Verizon.
Right, right.
I'll
Fiber
pay the
router.
extra to have Verizon to have good service.
Oh, yeah. Verizon was great. I
It
went
wouldn't.
prepaid, so.
Yeah, see, I mean, if I was in town or something, I'm sure I would not be with Verizon, but just being where I live, gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, even here, I try to use Verizon just because we are a rural communities. Like we drive an hour and we're in BFE, freaking middle of the woods. And that was a nice thing is we all went hunting one year, and everybody had their cell phones. I had a Verizon phone, everybody else U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile and all that. And they're walking around with their phones up above their head trying to get service, and I'm just kicking back watching videos with full freaking connectivity, through Verizon.
hmm So how was that saving the extra however many dollars a month?
Right? Yeah, you got a small country. Your country's about the size of some of our states.
Where's he at?
Portugal.
Oh, I mean, there's a lot of beautiful, beautiful women in Portugal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen them on the interweb.
Which Google search was that?
Oh, well, a lot of them.
A lot of them, after the big booty Asians and whatnots.
Asians don't do it for me. I mean, something about them weird slanted, skewed eyeball things they got going on, and then I've never really understood or gotten complete clarification because I've never been with an Asian woman. Does their pussy sideways like their eyes are, or do they have normal? I mean, I think it's a fair question.
Science, right? We got to know the answers.
Yeah, yeah. Scientific research. Come on, ladies. Drop trowel. It's
Yeah.
for science.
You can find Billy's email address attached to this. Send pics. Videos will be accepted.
This is why people can't have me in public.
But a big jointer is saying that Portuguese has the best beer, huh?
I like the word cheap.
Cheap beer?
Cheap anything.
Right. Made some ships. You guys were a naval power.
They know what naval is over there?
I mean, Portugal is basically a beach.
I suppose. I guess I don't pay attention to maps.
I think they hang out next to Spain. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Google.
I mean,
It
whatever
says Google.
works for 'em. Yeah. I don't get on the Googler much. I cause more trouble than I do good. You divide the globe. How can you be so small if you're dividing the globe? See, now this don't make any sense to me.
Read. I think it's when
Well,
they
I
were
just-
a superpower of some kind.
Oh,
Did Portugal have something to
Reading-
do with like Brazil and some kind of lobster thing, like a lobster war or something? The Templars.
Alright. 28,100. See where we finish with. Ugh. Reading is very hard, Joiner. You give me a lot of credit to think that I can Google and read properly.
The Pope. Right, right.
Divide with the stick.
We and the Spain, yep.
I tell you what, Joiner, I have the perfect deal for you. It will be the greatest deal you have ever heard in your life. We will trade you straight up now the Biden family in its entirety for 3 of your beautiful women. He even comes with a plane.
I don't think we own the Moroccos. We can't give you the Moroccos, but you can have the Bidens.
You trade women for camels? Huh? Why do we have to be stuck in this damn place of the world?
Well, we don't want the Moroccan women and camels. We're trying to get rid of the Bidens here. If
Well,
she's
I
blonde,
mean,
double
Mrs.
the
Biden's
camels.
blonde.
Yeah, she is. So we can get 2 camels for the Biden. I
She
mean,
got blue eyes.
it's a tempting offer, you know that? Like counter offer.
So does that mean instead of 3 of your beautiful women over there, we get 9? I mean, I know my math ain't too good, but that's what I'm figuring.
Nine women's for the female Biden, huh?
And we'll throw in the males to go with it.
I mean, I was almost tempted just to take camels for him, you know?
Shh. He's going to negotiate now. God
Right,
damn it, look
right.
what you're doing.
You got horses, yeah.
Yeah, they're nothing but hay burners. They're all
Yep.
expensive.
We got those. Not Must. Yeah, we got the Mustangs though. Wild.
Yeah, if you want to fence and build things for the rest of your life and go broke, go get you a couple of them wild Mustangs. They'll help you out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Pool like billiards or like swimming pool?
I mean, he's in Portugal. It could be both at the same time.
Very true.
Now it's our turn to divide the globe. Conquer the world.
He does know that we aren't from Russia, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You're starting the Fallout series. I haven't watched it.
Why is so much overburden? That's a great map without the overburden.
So you're watching the Fallout series to be prepared for us to take over the world. Got it. He might think we're Russian. It's the same. No, we could trade for the camels. The U.S. and Russian, same. You're an asshole. But now the Chinese are here.
Don't even get me started on them fuckers. We'll be here all week. That map fucking sucks ass too.
An Indian. And they grow like cats.
I heard Chinese food.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're fine. You make it entertaining, big jointer. Yep, Chinese food. God damn, I need a fucking light. You eat bowls.
Are you talking bull nuts or steak?
He said big steak.
Big steak.
Bullfights, the running of the bulls.
I thought that was Spain.
Well, like I said, they're like the same thing. They're real close. It's kind of like the U.S. and Russia being the same thing. Portugal and Spain.
Mm.
Portugal is like Spain's beach. Just kidding with you, big pointer.
Is Barina?
Iberina? Yeah, I'm not sure. But he's like, you right.
Huh.
Iberia.
You know what Iberia is. Oh man, this. Oh. Oh. Why does it have to be all the way in the back?
Oh, you're seeing all the good stuff now, aren't you?
Well, this one here is all the way back into the left by the waterfall is like a 20 pack.
Oh, yeah.
But it ranges from like 1,000 ounces to like 3,200. And then there's a pack in the center that kind of connects to it that's kind of shit. And then a pack in front of it leading to the plant that's kind of shit. Like, goddamn, just give me like 25 squares.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, big jointer. Nobody wants France.
No.
That's what he says. It's like, no France. Nobody France. You already visited that thing? London and Prague. All of Europe.
Fuck, I might have to go smelt more gold.
Well, on my reset last night, I ended up spending like 41.
Ooh. This one here is good. I will take this one.
What'd you end up with?
Big egg in the center. I mean, it's a little further away than I'd like, but I can doze the front flat and cut in and then doze bedrock back.
Right.
I gotta go back to, like 463. Pretty much straight from where it hooks over to the waterfall.
I think I know what you're talking about. I saw that one and I skipped it.
It's really tempting to take it, though.
I know, that was me. I was like, flip a coin basically last night. Do I want to keep it? Or I know there's a better one. It was really tough.
There's a better one. You're right.
It's just, do you have the gold for it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I still got like 26,000 ounces to smelt.
Yeah, that's a little bit. I think we need to renegotiate with Dan though, because he gave us was it Prince Harry and fucking Kate Middleton, or what's the other one, that other Suits actress thing that we don't like? Meghan Merkel. That's it.
You know, I'll make a better deal with him. We will keep all of them if he takes the women from The View and the Bidens. I think that's a fair compromise in this situation.
Right. If we have to take X royalty, then he's got to take that.
He's got to take our trash. I mean, hell, we'll be nice. We'll throw in that AOC nut job and Hillary and what's the other one there? Forget it. Pelosi.
Oh, Pelosi.
Yeah.
I would say give him Bernie, but Bernie's just old and senile.
Right.
So he's kind of cute, you know. But that's about it.
Oh, I almost forgot. They can have the hoe, too. You can't have Joe without his hoe.
Right. Yep.
That sounds perfect.
Right. I mean, she'll fit right in London, so...
Yeah.
What's that London mayor dude?
Yeah, she has a whole new plethora of men to get on her knees for at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Train! There's a long black train. Can't help myself. It's all I could think of when he said train.
Right. Holy crap, I saw a blurb today, but there is now, what is it? Biden, AOC, and somebody else got together and they've created like this new group coalition thing where you can get paid to learn about climate change so that you can teach others about climate change as well.
I mean, what are they paying? Because I could make that sumbitch last for years.
Right. But like I just saw a blurb where the three of them got together and now they're doing this thing, and I don't get it.
I don't either, but it sounds like it might be profitable, so.
It could be. I mean, if they're willing to pay it, but I mean, I was watching one of the congressional hearings and whatnot, and they were asking, one of the big bad generals at the Pentagon or whatever, what it costs for a bag of washers that they use on some of the airplanes.
Uh-huh.
It's basically a $10 bag of washers at Home Depot or Lowe's. Freaking Pentagon is paying $69,000 per pack for these stupid washers.
Sounds about right with our government. That's
Right.
probably a steal.
And the guy is in charge of all the purchases and stuff and had no idea that's what he was paying for his stupid little washers.
Well, of course not. We could never admit that we were that naive.
That's just too much.
I only have one
going
question
on.
about that. Which one of his family owns it? The company that's selling them the washers.
Right. That's the thing.
It's the only question I got. He must be getting pretty good rubbing tugs to sell us out for that. Jesus.
Right. Fucking stupid little washers. And it's like a 500 pack of washers, but fucking crazy.
Amazon that shit.
Right.
It ain't that damn expensive, people.
Instead of sending the freaking new privates to go look for Flightline and fucking cans of AIR, go send them to freaking Home Depot and get the damn washers.
I mean, but my favorite thing to always ask new people is your ID 10T form up to date?
Oh, of course, it's got to be.
Oh my God, they are so fucking stupid nowadays, so
Yeah.
I love it.
Yep. Make sure that you got your pen 15, otherwise it's not going to be the correct ink when you're filling out your forms.
Oh, exactly. Gotta have that. Biden recommends it. It's part of his Build Back Better agenda.
Right, goes right along with AOC's Green New Deal.
Of course. You know, we gotta have all that shit nowadays.
Oh man, the mathing doesn't math. It's great.
We are so gonna get canceled by cancel culture one of these days.
Yeah, probably. But then I get to build back better, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, at least if you claim that you vote blue.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
It doesn't matter if you actually do. It only matters that you claim that you do.
Yeah, that's right. Vote blue
It's
no
all
matter
about
who.
perception. It's all about the perception. Goddamn son of a bitch, get the blade down. Let's go. Ain't
Got time for this.
Year. Right, I got digging to do, damn it. Just push the dirt.
Right, move it, move it, move it.
I hate the opening cut of getting it going from the front going back, though.
Oh yeah, that's why I ended up just using the fell.
Well,
Scoop in,
I would,
dump it.
but it is such a pain in the ass. See, like here, I'll use this and I'll get down to shit, I don't know, 6-7 meters roughly, and then I'll use the big excavator and just fling the shit.
Right.
Come on. Oh my god, do I need to go outside and import my D10 into this game? Fuck.
Well, that'll probably be coming in the DLC.
God, I fucking hope so.
Big bulldozer. We're gonna get big excavator.
Well, this damn bulldozer is probably about the size of a D3, and it pushes like a fucking skid loader.
Yeah, that's about right. But that'll be fun. Get a bigger dozer, a bigger excavator. Like instead of the 400, get a 700, 750, something like that.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I guess I am biting off 3/4 of a blade. Never mind. About ready to ask why in the hell I was getting stuck so much. That would be why.
Bites are too big.
Well, I mean, it depends. I don't know, that D10 that I've been renting that I got sitting outside, that thing there will move a lot of material. I could honestly cut right into this thing and probably drive it damn near straight to the back.
Right, right.
And I think what's it got? It's got like 800 and some horse and 1,200 foot-pounds of torque.
Right, probably
And the
weighs,
pads.
what, like 80 ton?
They brought it in on a custom lowboy. It's right at like 145,000 pounds, I think they said.
Okay. It's a
Yeah,
little heavy.
Just a little bit. But I mean, the grousers on the track pads, fuck. Them things are ginormous.
Right.
I think it's got 6-inch grousers on the pads.
Shit.
Yeah. I think it'd push this dirt on this game just fine.
They would.
We wouldn't have to worry about like retraining everybody how to use it.
No more half circles. Just drive a freaking straight line.
Right. I think I'm gonna jump off and make some supper, I guess. I'll be back.
All right, I'll be here.
All right.
Welcome back. What'd you do to your car now? That explains it. Ooh, a Renault. No, not yours. Okay. That's not a bad little bike. Oh, the Dodge Ram truck. Yeah. Like the Renault Clio. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a plastic car. The stuff we drive are old Chevrolet pickups. Well, I'm gonna excavate a bunch of it. Basically, I have until one day to permafrost to try to get as much as I can in on the season total. So I want to dig as much as I can, because digging in wintertime sucks. So
Family's medicine's been
put up my seasonal total. I can't use any of the other ones. They don't make sense to me. Like, this one won't work. This one locks in place. No. And I can't get the hang of this one. So I just, no. I have to use this one. Yeah, I couldn't do that. As long as you can function, that's all that matters. My first ever computer game that I played. Are you talking about something that's not like Solitaire or Minesweeper? Because, I mean, I played Oregon Trail way back on the green screen type computers, you know, old Macintoshes and whatnot. Well, that's no good. Don't be driving drunk. But you got your beer, so now you can drink your beer and dig. Borders. Ah, so you hear the boars in the cornfields, huh? It doesn't break down. I guess it's because I have 3 mechanics, so they're always working. Yep, the workers. So I have 3 mechanics and 2 overseers and like a truck driver and excavator operator. Like I got a worker for everything. Yeah, you were saying that you were getting the tier 3 wash plant set up. You have questions about the tier 3? I mean, if you have the full wash plant with the excavator or the conveyor belt hopper and the conveyor belt, then you would need a truck. If you don't have the conveyor belt and the conveyor belt hopper, then you're going to have to use the front end loader. Yep. If you're going to use a truck, you have to have this piece here and the conveyor belt. This is the hopper, and this is the conveyor belt. If you don't have those, then you have to use the front end loader and dump it directly into the shaker. Good, good, good. Well, replicator. Start turning into the Borg. I mean, use whichever one works for you. A lot of people think the camera that I'm using is a bad camera. Like they get sick from it, or they just don't like it because they can't see like where your tracks are. Like if you're gonna fall off the edge, so you have to like pull up your camera to see where you're at. So, but if it works for you, then you're good to go. So the leaderboard, like what we're doing, the competition, is so what it is competition between everybody that plays the game on a leaderboard, and then it lasts for about 1 month, 30 days. After that, the top 10 people of the max gold and the seasonal gold usually win a prize like a skin for one of your pieces of machinery. It's like a server. Yeah, they're official. So these are all like from Code Horizon themselves. I don't know. I mean, there's still over 2 weeks left of the season. I might not end up with the number one. Miller Eye's starting to climb a lot. I'm saying something wrong. What did I say wrong? Every new leaderboard season, you start from fresh. But like if I go from season 4 to season 5, I continue from wherever I left on my claim. Yeah, it makes it really difficult trying to progress when you have breaks and stuff like that. But that's part of the game, unfortunately. Yeah, a lot of people love the TV show for the game that this is based off of, basically. But I haven't watched a lot of it. Yeah, Tony Beats is gonna call me. Well, hopefully I can drive it flat enough for him. Well, they're supposed to be coming out with another season, I believe. It's gonna do that. Do you shut your machines off when you're done running dirt? Yeah, no, they don't. They don't seem like somebody that would ride the Kawasaki. Yeah. A couple people in the U.S. that are friends of yours. Okay, down south, Texas. Yeah. Well, thank you, Shidoria. Well, Houston's a big city, very big city down Texas. Yep, Houston, we have a problem. Yeah. Might be a fun trip. Well, you're doing pretty good on your English. How good is the Portuguese space program? I've not heard of it. Um, yeah, I can drive both of them. typically in a bulldozer or an excavator, the tracks are controlled by pedals on the floor, and when you step on that pedal, it stops that side from turning. So like if you're wanting to turn right, you would actually step on the right pedal, and that would stop the track from moving on the right side, and the left one would keep moving, which would spin you to the right. Atrolabio. Okay. It's simple. Yeah, I don't have a license to drive the stuff. I used to be a mechanic, and I used to work on the stuff. I used to fix the heavy equipment, so I drove dump trucks and front end loaders, excavators, bulldozers, anything that needed fixed, I fixed it. in the records. You were the first ones using it. Yeah. Small country with big history. And now the Pope's army is actually the Swiss Guard. Yeah, I was going to say that in Brazil they speak Portuguese. Mm-hmm. including the Native Americans that were already here. Because my history comes from the tribes. Mine was the Cherokee people, the Hopi people, and the Choctaw people. I'm not worried about those words. Like, the natives were doing it to themselves, basically. So was it the Portuguese or the Spanish that went looking for the Fountain of Youth? Ponce de Leon? Yeah. The first conquerors were sent from England. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Gyro. Did you take the old spring off? I am getting hungry. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I think I'm gonna find someone to raid and we'll go from there. Good job, Shidoria. Okay, so I think we're gonna raid Ty. Ty was here earlier talking about his community challenge. So he is playing some gold mining simulator. He is more PG-13, so probably less cussing, less crazy talk, but he's still a fun dude. Ask him about the challenge. You might even be a part of it if you wanted to join it. Just depends on how much of a masochist you are. So, anyways, let me get this set up and run from there. So I wonder why you guys want to protect Europe. I don't know. I just want the U.S. to stay where the U.S. is. That kind of thing. So. But. Anyways. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good night, good day. I'm going to hang out with Ty a little bit. And see you there.
Where Asher Wagon